could do it later. Later. Well, there are sandals. Just need to run on my toes. Oh, never mind. Oh, that stitch is so bad. And so bad. Okay. Jog. And we'll just go faster. I didn't hear a single bird until I got outside. and very quiet. Very unlike birds. God, I'm hungry. So hungry. Okay. You all started late.
Morning, Claudia.
Think she would be a good dancer?
I think she would
Well,
be.
maybe.
Hey,
Miss Claudia,
Are you a
would you
dancer,
care to learn
Nadia?
how to dance with us?
huh? I just
It's
finished
a
doing
very simple step.
a very long run. I have 2 stitches.
Oh, okay.
2 stitches.
So
what
it's
happened?
2 moves. Oh, stitches.
In the sides, my diaphragm is upset because I've been running. I'll take you up on it some other time.
Also,
I need water.
Oh, I
Uh,
understand. I think I
would
get
the
it.
stitches be ready to come out of my nose?
or something.
Already got all the
Huh?
materials on his side.
The
Like
stitches
period
on my
cramps,
nose, is
darling.
it ready to take them
You mean
out?
your ear?
You put stitches in my nose too.
Oh, that's right. 2 more days. 2 more days. If they're not burning, then
Okay.
that's good. Give it 2 more days. Okay.
Alright. I just didn't want to make sure they didn't come out early.
Yeah. Good morning.
Will, Nero.
You seemed
Morning, Nero.
up since the classes.
Huh? What?
Are you
Yes, I
alright?
finished.
If it doesn't, I will
seem
be
like-
very surprised.
I ran. All along the beach.
Oh.
Morning, Claudia.
Did
you go for a run today?
Yes, and now I need water because I have stitches in my sides.
I suppose you got it out of your system, yes? I feel like I have to ask.
Water.
Claudia.
Water, Gurban, please. Please, for all that is holy.
Yes, Miss Claudia, I completely understand. As soon as I'm done taking care of my
Yep.
large friend there, I'll
Yep.
happily provide. Okay.
Too much running.
Fresh chicken broth and water. It's fresh from the wells. Oh, okay, just hang on.
I just went running after class, that's all.
Okay, Miss Ladia, head up.
Thanks. Cheers.
You ran all the way from the schoolhouse, you said?
I ran from the schoolhouse to the end of the beachhead, and then all the way back.
Why on earth would you do that?
Training, stamina. I can run very fast, but not for very long. I can outpace Tang if that's something.
Why would you need to outpace Tang, Miss Ladia?
To outpace orcs.
So, quite serious about it then.
Serious about not getting grabbed and caged and made into a meal? Yes. Very serious. It's probably the best water I've ever had.
Man,
Yes, well, deprive yourself of such, and all of a sudden,
where's the
the
blacksmith?
absence of it makes it all the better.
The Weaver? Where are they?
Yeah.
They're open by now. At least Kerpom's open. He's reliable.
Yes, I am open. What can I do for you?
Can I have some breakfast, bacon, and eggs?
Yeah, sure.
Could I have the same, Mr.
What about
Gilbom?
you?
Say what, Ladia?
Could I have the same? Bacon, eggs. Poached, if you wouldn't mind.
I can do that. Alright.
Kit! Sit.
Yes. Oh, okay.
That rhymes.
Do you have your small book?
I do. I did some work in it last night.
Okay.
If you have some strong alcohol, that would be good at wiping the cobble.
What about your,
I've kind of run out of what I have.
Yeah.
equations, your arithmetic?
Oh,
Okay.
the division that's still screwing me up. I think. The Markle kept talking about something called fractions.
Understood, do you?
I wouldn't worry about the
All
fractions
right,
right now.
Mama.
Right now we are doing algebra. We're doing pre-algebra, prelims for it.
25 copper if you have it.
You already know your
Yes, I
division. You
do.
know your multiplication.
Thank you.
Now to go into algebra, all you need to do
Of
is
course.
solve for y or x.
Well,
So I see you haven't done that.
Was it-
so
was it
let's
something-
go over it.
That's like the a squared plus b squared
vote myself
equals c
No.
squared stuff, or no?
don't.
That's something different.
Forget about that. That's it. That's
You wanna see me
algebra.
collapse?
We're in
I
pre-algebra.
hope.
Okay.
We're going to
Okay.
start small. Okay. We'll start with
All right.
very easy things. If x equals 58, okay? X equals 58. and you start with, let's go with 4. 4 times
15.
y.
4 times y equals
4 times
58?
y is 58. What would that be?
Well, there's 2 4s and 8, so that would be 2 there. But no, I'm doing it wrong. It's just 1, 4, and 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then that gives you a 1 and an 8, and 4 times... I don't think anything goes into 4 times 18.
Good mind.
Right? No? Because
Good
it's
mind.
like 3 and 6, 2 and 9.
Morning.
Yeah, it was a trick question. Mm-hmm.
I don't think it... Yeah, nothing I could think of that goes that.
14,
I'm
14.5.
just gonna sit down for a moment and I'll order something.
Oh, okay. All right, 14.5.
Of course, we're not doing decimals. It was a trick question to get your mind thinking.
Okay.
All right, let's do something simpler because you can do tens pretty well because all you do is add the 0. So let's do 10 times y equals 70. That's an easy one.
Okay, that would be 23. 70. So 7. 7.
That
10
is
times
correct.
7 is 70.
It's way easier than you think. You have the answer. And you have your starting number,
almost
which
like-
is 10.
Like
Right?
reverse division or something, or addition, or...
Take the first number, which is 7. 10 has to go into it, which means the answer is going to have a 0. Which means if it has a 0, then it has to be that first number that is a part of the, well, what it
I
equals,
think I
which is
get
going
it.
to be 70 or 7.
Yeah.
Just add a 0. It makes everything so much easier. It applies to every number if you're doing tens. So if we do 10 times x equals 100, just take
10 times x equals what? 10.
take the 0. Take the 0. That's it. It has to be that.
But that only works with tens, though, right? Okay.
9s are a bit more tricky. With 9s, I don't know. Some people get 9s a bit easier. We go 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, and
It's
81, and then
10
90.
minus 1, right?
I guess you could think about it that way. But just remember, if you are starting with 9, you're always going to go up to the next highest number. So from 9, you'll go to 18. And then from there, it is going to drop 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 until you get to 90. But you will always go up every 10s.
Okay.
Think about it like that.
That makes sense, I think. Yeah.
Thank you for the water.
Ooh. What about? Because I know you're just doing tens. What about like for numbers beyond 10, like 12 or something? Like 12.
So it'll be easier because
like-
you're just taking a 10 and then adding a 2. That's how I figured it out. It's an easier way of thinking it. So
Okay.
12 times 1 is 12, 12 times 2 is 24, 12 times 3 is 36, and you're always going up by 2.
Well,
And then you'll
I
skip
meant
a number.
multiplication of 2 numbers above 10.
If we do 12 times 12, we'll take the 2 10s, right? Take the 2 10s.
2 tens. So it would be 100.
That's going to be 100.
Yep. Then we
Then
got
take the 4.
2 times 2. That only gets you 4. So it can't be 104.
You're very good at teaching.
Add a 44. 4. Another 4. Duplicate the 4. 144.
Why do you duplicate the 4?
Because it's easier. I know, it seems confusing now, but it's easier. 12 times 12,
Okay.
144. So just take the 2
144.
and put them together. So think of it like this. Those 2s are going to go up by themselves. All right? If we do it this way, by adding up, and it's going up by 2 each time. Oh dear.
Can't keep.
Oh. Can't teach. Twelve times 12, 144. The easiest way I learned how to do 12 times 12 when doing multiplications was adding the 2 tens, which was 100, and then taking the 2 and the 2, and then timesing it by 2. This is what I did. So you just 4 and 4. Just add it. Add it, or just take another 4. 2 plus 2 goes 4. 4 plus 3 equals 8. Quick maths. Yep. Yep, 12 times 10, add the 12 times 2. Ding ding. See that can work too, but it's just easier to remember just to take.
Oh.
Whoa.
You know, it's really weird because the last thing I said was, I'm not a weenie, and then I disappeared.
But that works too. Like dude, the math has crashed us, but this can definitely work. Like I can see people thinking about it like that. Definitely, I can definitely see people thinking about it this way. 12 times 10 and add the 12 times 2. Yeah. 12 times 2. Yeah. I can see that. I'll explain that to Kid to make it a little easier. Hey, that's fair. I mean, everyone has a different way of visualizing it. I always visualized it to do it the quickest way possible for, basic formula.
Okay. Let's look at it. Let's look at it a different way then. Because obviously 12 times 10, we all know, is going to
120.
equal
120.
120. Correct. So just add the 0, right? Way easier. And then if you want to add the remaining 2 12s, we know what 2 times 12 is. It's 24.
24, so it'd be 120 plus 24.
It's 148.
Right? 144. 120. Oh. I did that wrong.
I did that.
120 plus 24.
I don't. No, it is
144.
124. I'm gaslighting myself.
Are you sure you're okay, Miss Ladia?
No. I just had a really big headache. I just gaslit myself.
Because the 120
Is
plus
it?
24 is 144. That's what 120 plus 24 is 144.
You're right. You're right. I know my times tables. Sing along. I know it. It is that. I'm gaslighting myself.
Please, girlfriend, don't be watching me. I'm so sorry. I failed school.
Also, on a bit of a random something I found out.
Eat your food.
But
You have passed
oh yeah,
enough
it's getting cold.
to eat.
But here's the thing. It was
So I've noticed that I saw you like helping some other people at the bakery. Doing like, did you hire a bunch of help? Are you growing
Yes.
rich enough that you can have them work for you?
No, I'm not working at the bakery anymore. It is still within my care for the next 5 days, but it is in Midrid's and Aris care now.
Okay.
Mildred is a very
Someone had mentioned.
prideful woman, but she's very good at what she does, and the younger can sell things.
I heard that that you working at the clinic.
That's my primary source of
You're
income.
always so. I mean, gotta make you money. A lot of people need treatment. I see people going there all the time. And you're giving back. Like you're like the most giving person in this town. Like you did the food thing. You gave food people, and they're treating people, teaching people.
Yep. Welcome to Grania. I've paid for it in kind.
Have you?
Oh yes. My kindness is noticed by some, but it's not a welcome trait in Grania.
I think I have to agree with you. I just can't imagine someone doing that to, like, a tall folk person. They always seem to, like, on us. We're doing our
Tall
things.
folk
You want to
people?
kick us or throw us? Yeah. Like,
I'm 5'6".
the hobbits...
I'm very short.
I'm-
I'm still growing.
I mean, I'm, like, maybe 3 foot?
I'll get big. Just wait.
Like... Well,
Like, I'll be really
maybe
tall.
I can still grow.
My mom
how?
is
How tall?
really tall. My mom's 6'2", I think. No,
Ooh.
maybe 6 foot. She's taller than my dad. My dad's 5'11".
What's she like?
What is she like?
What does she do? I mean, you had to have great parents who've taught you so much to, like, your giving nature and stuff. Were they like a medic or anything?
She didn't have time for me.
Oh,
Much at all. She helped run an estate. That's the best way I could put it. She was in charge of it.
state.
Slaves,
Okay. Kind of like a
working,
mayor?
etc.
Like a mayor, like running like a small area?
No, not a
Oh,
mayor.
Okay.
My
Like
father
had
and
a house.
grandfather.
Had a
Yes, a very large house. She ran a very large house, or helped run it. My father and my grandfather ran trade convoys. That was their whole entire thing. They would be away a lot at their supply depot, so I didn't get to see them too much. My mother was always busy tending to guests or doing her own thing.
Just something hot to eat.
okay. But they obviously gave you a good education because you're able to teach so well.
They didn't teach me. If anything, my grandfather taught me a little bit when I was in my younger years.
Okay.
And then I went to
I
a
mean-
school.
School, like the one you set up here.
Pretty much.
Okay. The school taught you everything you knew. Okay.
Yeah, not everything.
Oh.
There was a
I mean, life.
painting that always hung in the hall we had. I often look at it.
Inspired you?
No. It was a family portrait. I don't think I was
Eh?
more than 3 years old. I don't remember too much about my mother because it's been some time, but
Morning, guys.
every time I crossed that painting and looked up at it,
You okay? You got the hiccups?
I came to the realization I never saw my mother smile.
I got the giggles. Sorry, one of the
Not
shift
really.
workers.
No, I completely understand. They have a
Okay.
cute robots.
Can't you go visit them?
So yeah, that's fair. How you doing this morning?
No,
No,
Kit.
I know.
Doing
I
alright
cannot.
so far. Can't complain.
I don't know where they are.
I know.
So-
I know.
I'm glad.
I know I can't visit my parents. His orcs got him.
What do I want for breakfast?
Sorry about that, kid.
Well, we do something like
This
that.
figure, if you don't know where they are, there's still a chance.
Do you do salad? You have salad?
Instead of seeing them right in front of your eyes, ripped apart. And
some salad?
Yeah,
Thanks
sure.
for that vivid
I
description.
don't have this corn for nothing. I mean, they had this.
I thought it was decoration.
Go ahead and solve the other 10
to hang on,
problems.
like, Hallows
If you can
Eve.
get it to me by tonight, then I can
I'm not that rich.
present it to the class
I've
tomorrow,
never seen it
because
move.
unfortunately,
restock it every
as of
night,
this week,
'cause
yet
it's
again,
got a
you're a
certain-
star student. So,
An appeal to it, doesn't it?
I've been trying to get them to study.
peel off.
I've been trying real hard.
you're doing fine, kid.
Okay.
Ludwig, as you mentioned this sign that might say no soliciting, you consider that law really only exists when it can be enforced. You wonder exactly how you might enforce a no soliciting order.
There are multiple
Perhaps if you had
people
a
within
line of
that
Imperial Musketeers.
clinic that had to be treated for the cock ring is getting cut.
I'll give 30.
I just walked on and you
You
without
already gave me so
pain.
much, Hopper. Oh,
Yes, you did, Miss Nadia.
Sorry about that.
Maybe not. She might be.
Mine was preoccupied. How much do I owe?
You see what? 30 copper, Miss Nadia.
I was gonna cover it
35.
with Hopper's help.
Keep your coin, Kit. You're a street ruffian,
Try.
so you need the coin.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of putting a sign
Minus 35 copper.
either inside the hospital at the door or behind that pillar of like, you know, or fucking what's it called? Order of operations.
63.
When a person comes to this building asking to. Yes.
Not again.
Let him in. Oh, tell.
It's happening again.
What is this crashing, dude? VRChat's dog. What is happening? It's dog today. Real. What? What's going on? Dined and dashed. She was so used to her family paying for things, she slowly slipped back into her noble. She's been embracing that more and more as of recent. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I hate you. Slept with my wife. Sonic. You guys remember that meme? Sonic slept with my wife. That's such a bad meme. I wonder if Frog Legs is watching me. She's probably busy. I'm gonna eat my sandwich as I wait for everybody to load back in. Frog Legs? There she is! There she is!
Amount of API requests right now, so I think somebody's trying to DDoS VRChat.
Think they're getting like DDoS?
Hell yeah, makes sense.
No.
Yeah, that would do it.
There's a
Glory be.
folks. Get your speeds and head on in.
Carry on.
in front of my
carry on.
salad.
I don't see anything.
That's what it seems like. Why can't I give my girlfriend the VIP rank? I'm just gonna type it. Do I have enough VIP slots? Frog legs. Yes. And then I give her a sub. Now you can use my emotes, my dear. I hope your prep is going well. She's doing interview stuff tomorrow, guys. Wish her luck. She really needs this new job she's gonna do. She's going for a final interview tomorrow. Very excited. There she is. Now you have Rusk Hart, my first character. I love she. She's very smart. My girlfriend is one of the smartest people ever. And she's very respectful. Yeah. Nom nom. Ginger, shut up, man. Let me dote on my girlfriend. Just being a gremlin. Yeah, I don't think we'll see Rusk and FD. I'm eating my sandwich. I've got cookies that I can eat later if I need to binge, but I need to make sure that this mayonnaise doesn't go to waste, otherwise I can't eat it. Because mayonnaise poisons you when it's left out. Did you guys know that? Mayonnaise is basically poison. I gotta reload my chat. It's broken again. I broke it. Don't leave mayonnaise out. It's raw egg that you're eating. You'll literally die. If you leave mayonnaise without the lid on, or on a sandwich, even if it's in the fridge, it will go back.
Looks like players will probably be doing a new instance. Bruns talked about going to West server, so just give it a minute to see what he wants to do.
All right.
I'm starting a new instance. Different server. Go home and wait. Starting a new instance. Go home and wait. Stand by.
Okay. Wow, VRChat getting DDoS this bad. That hasn't happened in a year. Last time that happened was season 1 of FT. Sheesh. That's insane. I'll go home and wait. I'm so excited, guys. I've been doing a lot of Unity and Blender work to make a new outfit for Ladia. I think you guys are gonna really like. You'll dig it.
Streaming, please make sure you are on streamer mode. If you are streaming, please make sure you're on streamer mode.
Also, I think it is.
I'm on the Discord right now.
I think it's very cool that oh, never mind. It's just some kid probably kitty scripting. AKA toying with the servers because it's fun. But yeah, I have in-game Ladia pretty much almost already done if nothing happens and all said and done. Very exciting, very exciting. Dude, frog emote? Oliver, if you're watching the VOD, Oliver, Oliver, I need frog emotes. Cute frog emotes. I need a green frog and a toad. I need this. I need this. I need a frog. Cause that's Haley's thing. Frog Legs 8 loves frogs. Trying to go home and I'm just looping back. Let's check VRChat servers. Game had already checked them for me, but I'll do a check real quick. All systems operational. Why do I feel like that's bullshit? I'm just looping. I'm looping, so I gotta go out of VRChat. Yeah, it's looping me back. Forever loop. Okay. It's just FT that's having issues? Huh. Go ahead and confirm that for me. Go to other people's streams and see if they're having trouble. We're trying to server hop. We need to turn on streamer mode. That's another thing. I suppose we'll see, but that's concerning. Pallet stun it? Oh god. Dead by Daylight. I haven't played that game in so long. Stuffed frogs? Best frogs? What? Ringus got black screen? Yeah. I'm sure. Give me a sec. I'm black screening on purpose so that I can swap my settings. Okay. Should be good. Let me test it again. Yay! Very nice. There's a new IK out too, which is sick. I love it. Maybe that's part of the issue. You think? Maybe the IK? Who knows, dude? Thank you, all 38 of you being here.
The new instance is up. New instance is up.
Bruh. Yep, I got streamer mode. It's on. We're good. I've eaten my food. I'm ready to zoom. Boom, 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 boom. Zoom, zoom. Ugh. My water. Fuck. Oh, God. Hunched over. Oh. Need to fix my camera too. USA East. Okay, so USD East is having problems, so if we switch servers, which we just did, we'll be fine. Copy. That's a darn shame. We're stubborn role players, but we kind of can't get things out. Do I want to see the fluffy frog? I'll watch that later. I'll watch it later. Go ahead and post the link here, Barbie. You should have perms. If not, I can send it to her. She doesn't have Discord. My girlfriend don't do the
Please
online.
make sure you are joining the W group map. That's West Coast. West Coast. As soon as you get in the map, go ahead and go back to what you're doing. Things seem to be running fine.
I'm not running fine. I can't roll, but I'm infinite loading. Fuck. Maybe if it initializes world and it connects, it'll join. And status change. Status change. Status change. Status change. Status. Fuck. Like a crack addict. Oh, RP. I'm gonna swing. No, I'm gonna leave. Because I still can't get in. Oh my god, I literally got in as that happened. Bruh. I think Discord doesn't like me. Discord? VRChat. Why did I say Discord? Am I having a seizure? What? Tosha has a seizure midstream. Oops. I might not run the IK beta if it keeps doing this, but we'll see. I'll give it a sec. Look at my hands. Sheesh. Come here, you butterfly bitches. Land on me. Land on me. That's right. Oh! Get back! Son of a bitch. I was just trying to play with butterflies, man. They're in the game. They're in the game too. They're always around me. I'm not allowed to die? Well, too bad. I don't care what you want. What? Rude? Streamer rude moment? You can't say that. That's uncalled for and wrong. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're good. That's working. No! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I hate listening to you! Ah. Okay, we're fine. Now let's see if we can get back in. Fingers crossed. I'm not gonna tab out. I'm just gonna stay in the world and initialize. I will cross my legs and initialize respectfully. Guys, what if the Empire comes here tomorrow? Are we screwed? Are we gonna die? What if the Empire comes here early because they have steamships? Guys. What? Yay. I'm in. We in. Be cool to see steamships. They're ironclad, so like they're normal ships but with like chimneys. Oh boy.
It's further than Esmith Lost, it's further than Ireland.
Yeah, it's been a
I mean,
good
what's
run.
east of the Empire?
You think you should get a sign? It says like no loitering or something.
No L. Oh, that'd be racist.
No.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Oh, I didn't notice you there.
Please don't give the lector any more ideas.
What do you mean?
Yeah, probably not.
Eventually he'll have us stop
you know that-
treating non-humans. You know he's not far off.
No, it's just racist.
Well, actually, you know, having mentioned that,
Oh, you mean the
I'm
lector?
pretty sure he does want us to stop doing
The
that.
man who wears the candles on his.
Well, we're under different
He was
orders.
very rude.
Yeah, he
It's not our
likes
mission.
whipping people, doesn't he?
And I am on
Something
contract.
something something.
Not affiliated, but I'm a nurse. I don't follow the same rules. So if you don't end up having to treat people, then I'll treat them.
Real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I will bend the rules.
There you go.
What the hell?
I meant the merc skills. There's no specific name.
Very cool. Thank you for that.
Yeah, anytime.
What?
No, I have my own.
Oh god, did you
I'm
spit
gonna
in
see
mine?
if I can find Basil and some. I haven't seen him in a while. I'll be back.
I don't do backwash, mate.
Did you just make the gesture with the switch? Did you?
No.
Uh-huh.
Either way. This morning
I don't
sucks.
have anything in my hand.
You made a gesture.
That's
That
what
you
every
did.
magician says before he steals.
No, I was
something
going
from
to say
someone.
something, but I restrained myself because I'm a good person. That's what I am.
Follow my finger.
What?
Yep, he's got a nose tumor. It's terminal.
I know you were there.
I'm gonna
You've
make
seen
myself
what
scarce
I can do
before
with
I
a
end
bone
up
saw.
at the end of a bone saw. Exactly. Nope, 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 nope.
Just to avoid confusing things, because
Not dying today. Not today. I wonder how Margot's getting on. I should inquire about those dresses. Clifford,
well, you need to live with it all.
how are you feeling
Yes.
after the other day?
I don't think it's a good idea from what I've seen.
What do you mean, what?
I'm fine. Just sore.
Okay, well, that's good. I wanted to inquire if you are in need of any salt and or honey. I have some in stock of excess, and I need to get rid of it.
No. You need to get rid of it?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to buy some, is what I'm asking.
Sure, I could buy some honey. I'm sure if Renora's around, she'd probably pick up that salt.
I have
Hopper's
about...
looking to sell some honey too.
I have about 4, I believe. They're in my house. I can go and get them. I'll sell them as low as 50.
If Tazim and Venora are there, I'm not concerned.
Just to get them off soon.
2 silver for the 4.
2 silver for the 4?
Yeah, sure. Actually, I have a plan I kind of want to do with them.
Okay. I'll go and fetch them. Give me one moment.
Thank you.
We have kept our food that we had at our house and in our bakery, and we, in compensation, gave the workers 2 silver to see what they could do on 2 silver running the bakery. Lottie started on 1 silver this season, reopening the bakery for summer. If they've got 2 silver, they should be able to make and come up with something. So we haven't given much.
Oh.
What the We can't have that. That's magic. Magic. Okay. We are selling this honey because we don't need it anymore. I'm back with food. Share. Feed my girlfriend. She needs food. She needs to eat. Frog legs needs tastier frog legs. Minus 4 units of honey, plus 2 silver. Wait, that's 9, not 2. I'm an idiot.
Morning, Stefan. I'm just gonna neigh and not say, how am I okay?
Step 3, profit.
Here you are. 4 units of honey.
Thank you very much.
Yep. If you do end up needing that salt, let me know. I've got, I think, around
It is. It's cool. I like it.
8 units worth.
fucking soul in
By the way,
Jeez. Oh, if I hear anything about people wanting it, I'll let you know.
Sure thing.
What's this?
it's like
Maybe try the Morgles.
Just-
I'll
just
just buy it, just about anything.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's like a dagger. It's comparison.
Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah, that's at least a
I didn't
dagger.
even think about that.
Make
Yeah,
sure
well,
that
I mean,
outside
it's,
of the use.
it's a dagger and a freaking
yeah,
shield.
you deserve it.
How goes
Well,
a certain dress
sad.
enterprise?
It's
They're all sold.
relative.
I need to get in touch with my contact, which means I probably need to go there because that's the last place I heard that they'd talk to.
Okay.
I need to go check on the bathhouse.
It's
Keep me up
I'll
to
see you
date.
soon.
work in progress.
already?
I am worried after the things.
Don't worry.
Well-
I see you're chomping at the bit. So am I.
Don't
Need
worry,
some
I'll do that
safe
for all of
time.
us.
I'm sure it's alright.
Thank you, Papa.
Just as bad as inviting Vezran to the preacher's sermon. I still think it would have been funny. No!
Sorry, Sanders, but you've got stubble.
Just make it quick.
It's gotta go. It's gotta go.
We're not going through this again. It's bad enough that there was one of you.
Why are you
You're not
using
moving.
a sil? Why are you using? Why that type of knife, though?
That's all I have. Fine, be ungrateful.
It's like the.
Look like a PTSD victim. I don't care. That was mean.
Wow.
Yeah, let's use that. Let's use that instead. That will get all the grain right off.
I don't think that works.
We'll make it work.
I don't like the sound of that.
Anyway.
Right.
Your morning.
Uneventful. So far.
That's not a bad
but
thing
I feel like that
when we run a clinic.
that question should never be asked. Because you know what happens when they, you know. I feel like it was really hard for me to get out of bed today. I mean, we'll see if the guards try to make a diplomatic one out of what happened yesterday.
I doubt it.
By the way, did you send that letter? Ulrich, did you send that letter?
You mean the
report?
report to Volk? Yeah,
Yeah.
Volk is here in the clinic.
No,
He's on the third floor.
report. So, well, didn't you say you were going to write a report to the gods, like higher ups, about the whole situation?
Oh, no, I didn't do that. If they want to make something of it, then they'll come here.
Okay.
I'm not a diplomatic
lieutenant
officer. I
or-
can't do that.
Well, to be fair, Volk is really fucking scary.
Volk is just doing his job. I don't think he has to be scary as long as people are willing to work with him.
But it does help.
Agreed.
Very much so. It's good at making dickhead guards realize they fucked up. Sometimes you need to be scary for things like that. You know what they say, the only way to dissuade a charging bear is to hold your ground and look big.
You think they are bears?
You first.
Or run faster than the other guy.
What if you're
That's not what
alone?
we're doing now, we're just like, just...
I never said anything about doing that. Just run faster.
I mean, if you want to go completely cruel, you could just stab your friend in the leg and run.
And do that.
That's fucked.
That is
it is.
really wrong. That is messed up. You're a surgeon. Why would you be thinking these things?
You know, fuck it. At this rate, I'll just fight the bear.
I said
Fuck
if you
it.
want to be cruel, I'm not going to do that. I never would. I'm
Bainir's
just saying that's
champion.
one
All
of the outcomes.
hail.
Do you think if I spec into all the gods, I'll get more favor?
If you
So,
what? To all the guards?
let's see. If I do Bania's trials, pray to
All right.
Ashara, follow
I'm going-
Sotar's guidance.
Stop.
Probably a good idea. Probably for the best. Yep.
They were the one who put the idea in my head.
You're the one who kept
I
speaking.
don't think that's an excuse. Yeah.
Guess so.
Do you
What did
hear
the lector
horses?
say that?
Like a lot of horses.
Okay, to be fair,
Galloping.
There's a lot of things, you know.
No,
it's like,
I don't
if the
hear
lector
any
heard us say that, you know.
but I get what you mean.
Ah. See, they're doing the same thing I am. Happy family. Something I can't afford. Probably best to leave them as is. Tea. I love tea. These grow up so fast. Only took about 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Or has it been a month? It's something. It's probably Venor that had to do something with that.
Why y'all being ominous? Guys, please. I'm just trying to roleplay.
Hey, you five. Again, I hope you're all resting well. Not much to say, I'm just still trying out new things. Try not to burn up and, well, burn in general. Started doing a lot of physical training as of recent. I'm practicing, just so that I don't keel over so easily. I hope it's entertaining to watch, at least, from wherever you are. Or maybe you're just laughing. Because it's just hopeless, who knows? I'll come back later tonight. I'm just... Gosh, I really don't know what to say. Sorry.
Who came up with the term sleeping like a baby? Who came up with that? I haven't known a single baby to sleep soundly, ever. So who came up with that term? Who do I need to fight? Who came up with that term, sleeping like a baby? I know it's really random to bring up, but like, I want to fight that. I want to fight those people.
If you wanted a theme song, why wouldn't he just get Torty to do it?
Well, Lieutenant, down this I have no idea what
He said good morning.
Okay. Maybe I should
buy
adjust my
chess.
ears, open them up a little bit.
You know how to play chess, Sanders? I'll take that as a no.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to play chess against me.
Oh.
I'm very
Listen,
annoying
I
to
follow
play
the
against.
chess strategy of I do it and I see if it works.
So you're bad?
Anyway, I'll not.
Yes.
I don't even know how to play it, so. There we go.
I know how to play it.
No, checkers.
I
I'm gonna
just
check.
checkers. I sort of know how to play checkers because honestly, the rules that I was raised with weren't the official rules.
Ludwig, I'm gonna go get that copy of the receipt that was given to Bargo.
No. Oh.
The one that had to do with the Carters Guild and the treatment given to the slave. Materials were used, and it's been more than a week. They have not paid us back, so I will go down to the Carters Guild and collect.
Alright.
Okay.
As much as Ladia doesn't feel right receiving payment for a failed treatment in her first patient who died, she's not about to let just that go free when she used someone's supply. Let's ask a DM.
Scrim scrim.
Hey, drop down. What's
Is there a representative of the Carters Guild anywhere that I could talk to or have generated?
Give me a moment. I'll make it happen.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
that.
It'd actually be in the ledger book we have. She wrote it down and asked Ulrich to make a copy.
Friendly? I don't know. Do Imperials have better security on that sort of thing?
Miss Lodia, Ludwig has instructed me to act as security for you while you do this.
Thanks. That's kind. I know Volk has given his orders, but walking around with an escort just makes it look worse, I guess.
How so?
Because he informed the clinic staff of what I am, who I am.
Well, yeah, Lodia, I mean...
Me out of everyone you didn't hear. Oh my goodness.
Hear what?
We're gonna have a talk when we get back.
I guess so. Where are we going?
Carter's Guild. This is the Carter's Guild.
Carter's Guild's back there.
Oh, then
No,
take me
it's
there.
not. That's a supply warehouse. The
This
Carter's
is where I
Guild's
always see the
over here.
cots.
Yes, the cart is there, but the Carter's Guild is off all the way over here. It's like saying the hospital is the Imperial Embassy because, you know, it's where you find
Do you know how many
Imperials.
people have actually mistaken it for the embassy and slipped out of character? Like, ooh, the embassy.
Really?
Yes. Countless
Oh,
times.
Dear God. Alright. So, that building on the left is the Carter's Guild building.
Great. Okay. Good day.
Good day. And what can I do for you?
Have business. Is Bargo around or no?
I have not seen Bargo of late.
Okay. You are the owner of the Carter's Guild, correct?
I am, please.
Okay. This won't take too long.
It is no issue to me. What can I do for you?
You can wait outside, Mr. Sanders. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
For services rendered by the clinic, you have a outstanding debt currently that has yet to be paid by Mr. Bargo. As seen here, and from a copy of a receipt that you should have within your own documentation somewhere in this room. I'm not sure where he put it, but there are services that have not been paid for. A total of 3 silver, 35 copper. Unfortunately, the individual in question who was treated did not survive. However, supply was used.
Of course. That is no issue for me to pay. You said 3 silver, 35 copper?
35, no more.
We have just
Thanks.
general supply for our cutters.
Of course. And documents.
Of course.
Sometimes we have to
I just wanted to
deal
make
with
sure there
mercenaries
wasn't, well, everything was
extras
on the
within
up and up.
car, you
That's
know,
all.
just in case things get rowdy with the
Yes,
wolves.
of course.
Don't give him a hard time.
there
I
anything
gave
else you
him
need?
weeks to pay. It's Just
You know that they have other
with being how the clinic is and
Does this
everything
help?
in lockdown, it's difficult.
more shirts, you know, you hire
Of
a
course.
person and like, yeah,
Thank you
Is there
again.
anything else you need?
could you like
That is
lend
all
me
from
a
me.
sword real quick? I kind of lost mine.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Left mine in my
If you
Have a
need
good day.
anything else,
Listen, we just
we are
help and
always
deal with the people that we have here. That's just what it is. That's right.
Hello, Bargo.
So an extra sword is an extra
Good
sword.
day.
Oh,
Debts have been
Take care,
paid
mate.
for by the clinic. You don't no longer
right.
have an outstanding payment anymore. So
Didn't even know we had one.
Outstanding payment.
We can exit
I,
through here.
I gave my payment to the other one.
your treatment was paid for.
Then there was this person that was owned by another person. Wouldn't they be the one that, with outstanding pay?
They were under your care and your watch. I was told to collect.
Sort of way for Noble to. Nonetheless. Right then. Anywhere
Thanks.
else? Or is that
Thought
all?
that'd be a little bit harder than it actually was, but well, this receipt can go back in the archives, and
You ever
well,
wonder why there's a door up there?
Who are you? Yeah, my name is
it's not a door; it's a balcony.
Really,
It opens inwards, and you throw a bucket out, or just put your hands on the railing.
yes.
Thanks for walking me.
It's my job. My duty.
Right, talk.
Not sure what I could do if, like, other than putting like bells or something up there on the shingles, but I didn't think that would actually. Not sure if that would work.
Oh, that's right. You were sick. That's why. That's why you don't know.
From as of right now, from what he told me, it's due to the loss of blood, from what it looks like, as well as just him just being slightly tired. Nothing else that he can't really handle.
Anything else going on?
No, not at the moment.
You might want to step inside, Mr. Ludwig. We need to use your office.
Does that include?
Yes, it includes Sanders. He needs to come as well.
I will grab him.
Here we go. That's for Lottie because she used very high-grade items. Plus 3 silver, 35 copper. Well, I'll add it right now.
If you please.
Sorry.
Alright, first things first. I have some reports that I need to pass to Volk as soon as he arrives. Please inform me immediately whenever he does, if I'm not around. It is very critical information. It needs to get to him immediately, person to person. Sanders has been sick due to the hardtack, food poisoning, whatever it was that happened.
I was
So-
away for 2 days.
Well, Volk said you called in sick. So I guess you were sick. It's okay to be
Either
sick.
way.
It's okay. Anyway.
Let's move on either way.
He doesn't know about Volk's announcement to the clinic or about me, the real me.
Oh.
It's no secret, Sanders. I speak the Empire like I know it very well. I speak of the school system as if I know it hot to hot, to the point of almost teaching it in my own schoolhouse. I carry myself not like a commoner. I know a lot of information about the Imperium for someone from Ireland. Only I'm not from Ireland. I was there because of the war. Ladia is a shortening of my name. It's my nickname. It was easier for my parents to pronounce and easier for me to say. So I'll just give you my full name. My given name is Claudia Heidemann. I am the granddaughter of Luther Heidemann, the imperial diplomat sent to Adwick for peace negotiations. These negotiations fell through, and Luther Heidemann went back to the Imperium, whereupon, a few weeks later, he sent me away. I don't know why. I have a rough idea, but I don't know where they are, and I don't know why. I know about, as we've all spoken in the same room, Ludwig's troubles, his family. Your heart and how it wavers of what's right and what's truly wrong. As of 2 days ago, Volk gave the order that on Imperial territory and in General Nautis, the services and protection provided by the Imperium now fall into me, as I am a lady. Please don't call me Lady Lottie in the street, is all I ask, or by my actual name. There's a reason for this.
Okay.
Do you know what the red stamp is? The red skull? Not the wax one.
I'm not too privy, no.
I was given access to the embassy to look over some documents by the captain, which by itself was a very dire breach of security, as I was told by Volk. But when he realized what I was, well, he forgot about it. In the ledgers, I was looking for my family name to see if it had been crossed out. Seeing as the ships arrived, they update all the known families, the lectors, high lectors, status on the Imperium, and the lector counts. My family's name is not crossed out. which means hopefully within the last 3 years they haven't been killed or gotten rid of. But the ink on those documents was red and marked with the red stamp. The inquisitorial stamp. Investigation. I don't know why. I'm 20 years old. I don't know why. I've this close to telling Volk some very critical information that I know he's more than likely not going to like, or I will pay for dearly. My grandfather, when he was in Adwick, had an attempt on his life. The Imperial diplomat, guarded by Silver Knights, went for a walk without his guard. A walk. But it wasn't Arlandis that were trying to kill him. Do you see where I'm going? They found a lead ball in his chest. He took it back with him. Shot from a flintlock, not a musket. I don't know what he did to bring about such anger and problems. But I do know this, that my grandfather was a very good man, and he did everything in his power to strive for peace, find a peaceful resolve for the Arlandis and the Imperials so the war would end. And then he got shot. If peace is on all our best interests, then why wasn't it on the best interest of an Imperial faction? I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just telling it like how it was. And there are witnesses to testify as such. So I'm in the same water as all of you when it comes to the clinic. If we cannot solve this issue with the Major's death, and we cannot clear Ziegler, if we cannot change our ways of the clinic, then we will all burn, including me. I'm hoping this report I give to Volk solves some issues and helps him. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner he can close the investigation. Because we know why the Imperials are here. It's not for the Major. They'll put in a diplomat to run the embassy, sure. They're not here for that. That's all I wanted to tell you.
Still don't know that. But either way, you're right.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I needed to discuss. I'm not gonna pull rank or pull my royal title out on you anytime soon. It's not the type of person I am.
It's fine. Besides, apparently I don't have to listen to nobility if what the lector's saying is true. That confuses the shit out of me.
Good. Boss me around. I've got nothing
Actually-
better to do in this clinic. But wait. Go ahead.
Ludwig, you told me that the lector is looking to speak with someone. Should we tell her who they're looking to speak with? I feel like it would be good if they knew that was coming.
Yes, I intended to go and speak with them. The elector is going to speak to Mr. Tazim.
Aye.
Oh. We should go find him.
I think it's in our... Well, here's the thing. It would seem very suspicious if two Imperials were suddenly caught talking to the blacksmith beforehand. But if someone who has, you know, always talks to him,
Forget I also work here.
Yes,
It
but...
wouldn't be too suspicious if we wrote it off as a house call.
An escort.
Either way.
Because you have to escort me
Either way.
everywhere now under orders.
He needs to be told. We all
We'll
can
tell
agree
him.
on that. He needs to be told.
We can go now.
Okay.
If need be. Let's go right now. Let's go
Hopefully
find
we
him.
can find him.
Come on.
Sounds good to me.
Providing fair warning will definitely prepare him and for his anger, which I know he holds very close.
Well, or to at least give him time to prep his answer for some questions that he's definitely going to get.
Yeah.
No, come on.
Oh, there's Marcus.
Maybe he's already over there.
Where's Tazim?
He's probably in his house, sleeping.
Thanks.
Why? What's up?
Well, just need to get my things in order. If the vision is to be believed, I will need a bow. And to get a bow, I will need iron.
One moment. In a module. Well, if he's sleeping, we're not gonna wake an old man up. Good luck trying. We'll have to wait until he's around, then grab him and nab him. And then talk to him.
Well, the fight
If
should be
need
starting
be-
soon. We can try after that.
Fight? What fights?
The pits. The arena.
Great. Sure, let's go watch people kill themselves.
Are we just going to ignore the homeless hobbit sleeping on his front door?
He's fine, I'm sure.
Alright. Does he pay him? Because I see that hobbit just like at his doorstep constantly.
And then they kind of lay him out.
It happened. Well, considering what happened last time, I'm gonna make sure to be wearing my armor when I go up there.
Yeah.
Someone I care about.
Can wait at the clinic until it starts.
I can't whistle well. You know those people that can make like jaguar sounds with their mouths, or like mountain lion calls? Okay, that is not what a fucking mountain lion sounds like.
They sound like they're hacking up
I used to go
food.
hunting with some friends who could do raccoon noises.
My dad can do like
You
a
ever
really
hunt
good.
raccoons?
Not personally, no.
It's an interesting experience.
It's so interesting. But,
That's really
no,
bad.
For when you're hunting at night.
Oh, last thing we need is Tazim to get so angry with this Lecter and either kill him or strike him. Oh, it's gonna ruin everything.
Yeah?
You know Bruns will do it. He'll do it to make things so hard. He will fucking do it. His character hates imps, hates inquisitors.
Yeah, more vertical.
Great way to make this talk.
You just let the dogs loose, they find them, and you know when they find them because they get loud.
I'm more of a. Oh, there's Lady Nolsos.
These friends of mine, they did that for the furs. Make some money on the side.
If I make them. No.
Sheesh.
They're about to start calling.
Hey, here's a good question. How do you think someone becomes an Imperial Knight? Like in the military? Do you think that works?
Hey, Sanders.
Come on.
Hey, Clifford.
Starting soon. 2 rounds. Maybe 3. Pretty sure it's 2.
Just told you we're looking for some spicy stuff or something. Here, she's gonna hand you what looks like a wine bottle. Give that a try.
Oh dear God. Yeah,
It's
no,
poison,
me and
look
a
out!
Hobbit are
Good
doing
thing
a
we have
bet.
poison testing kits.
Me
We're
and
not poisoning
Hobbit
my
are doing a
sergeant, are you,
bet.
Mr.
We're doing
Clifford?
like a
No,
spice
no.
competition to see who can handle the most heat. I said I'd be going to the market more to find like spices and like hot peppers and stuff, but you know.
I mean, I have something
Mark,
pretty
it's been kind
spicy
of-
down in my brewery. It was made from that.
Dear God.
Grabbing the satchel.
I mean, you remember that spice I had that made people fucking cry when they ate it?
No.
No, you had a spice
Don't
that made
concerned.
people.
Yeah, it was really hot.
No.
It was really good, actually.
Okay. Are you sure you're
Alright,
not trying to
whatever you
poison some people?
No, what I gave him is diluted. It's
diluted.
subdued. Yes, it's very diluted.
I'll take your word for it.
You know what? Maybe we'll do a different competition. Maybe we'll just do a shot competition. Because apparently getting my hands on spicy food in Grotti has been the hardest thing ever for some reason.
You want
Evidently not,
curries.
you just got
That's
a
what
bottle.
you want.
You just got a bottle of whatever that is for free. I mean,
alright,
you must not be trying hard enough.
Fights are about to start, Mr. Soma.
Alright, let's
I
go
already
watch
have
people
what I
kill
need.
each other.
Yeah.
Got my had upstairs.
Yeah, your blonde locks could probably do with a bit of sun.
My blonde locks? For a second, I thought you said my blunt locks, and I was like, what the fuck is that? A rifle that makes me high?
You know, maybe that's what Mr. Aegon was talking about earlier.
About sucking off my rifle? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, about maybe. That's what I was told.
Alright, good luck, you three. Don't die in there.
Have you seen the red orcs we brought in here dented
Alright.
somebody's fucking skull in when we were bringing them to the arena?
I miss all the fun things.
Gentlemen?
Is the corpse? No, some fucking merc was helping us. The orc headbutted him.
Very well.
Fine. Not knowing what's going in my arena.
Whoa, it's died. Perhaps you and Miss Lawyer should wait over there where Miss Nozos requested you the last time.
Yeah, I mean, she could be asking us for more of that again. All right. All right, then. See you down there, Ludwig.
Yesterday,
Understood.
I'm going to guess Kovas is not going to join us.
I'm gonna go sit in my little fucking wooden alcove.
Not that I know of. There's a chance a mem shows his face. I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
Considering the matches today, I would be shocked.
Alright, then I'll sit up with you. May as well get a good view.
They're to the death, so medical treatment needs to be ready.
Right.
Right.
I don't see why Kovas couldn't come. Figure he
Just
has
never
the
can
potions
be.
in
What
or
the?
something.
Would be a power play for him to show his face. I
Wrong
think he would
menu.
have more respect for it, personally.
So,
Uh,
aren't those potions able to just fix about anything, Surgeon?
Perfect. I need to speak with Kane.
Healing potions? Well, depends on what type of variety that you have.
Business with the middleman.
We have stuff for
I'll be back.
poisons, we have healing poisons.
Something to help me draw a bow easier.
Yes, of course. But yeah, there's the normal.
I will return.
Understood. That's fine. They said that they are not actually fighting.
I guess you can enjoy it today then.
Newcomers, there's fights going on if you wish to watch.
You went on a trip this morning?
And when you
yes, we were together.
over to them, you see Balok and Shakar.
Oh, my brain.
And just past them, you see a tree that has been shot with 3 arrows. There was a simple mark drawn onto them. The arrows all hit dead center. 2 of them splitting.
Oh yeah, if you look at Lisa, you'll see she's in fucking tatters right now. Claw marks and all kinds of other weird shit.
Seems to have been a very eventful gathering.
That impressive.
Eventful night. I'll put it that way. I'll talk to you more about it later. We'll have a chance.
Okay. I've got nothing back
Hello,
from
Mr. Merkel.
letter we sent. We're still waiting. I have to go back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
let me add that 3 silver I forgot to add. The ones we got from the Carter's Guild.
So she's allowed to have a ballista and I'm not.
One moment.
I'm buying it myself, Dredge.
How much does a ballista cost?
I don't know.
I'm not technically making a ballista, I'm making a bow.
Do you want to learn how to use a longbow? I don't think I could
Thought a
see you using
crossbow
one in
was
the
easier.
arena. Play with your
Dredge would look
anchor,
quite
Dredge.
strange with a bow.
Damn, she just told him off.
Like a child.
Yeah, 3 silver, 35.
Stand now. Raja.
Good day to you, Lady Nosals.
I didn't expect you again.
Isn't that the guy I killed?
What?
Interesting
Banner?
bodyguard.
It might be.
You should be
but I
dead.
could have sworn. Yeah. Possibly. Who knows these days? That's survived. Countless things that should have killed me. Who knows?
Yes. My preferred type.
What is happening?
To the death.
That will be fun.
To the death. To the death.
I killed him. He shouldn't be standing there.
A head wound is hard to survive. Harder than most
That
things,
wasn't that
really.
That was an anchor in his chest. He shouldn't have a ribcage. I felt it snap.
Oh. I thought he had knives thrown at his head. I'm misremembering.
No, I killed him by plunging my anchor through his chest. He shouldn't be
Maybe
standing
not
there.
that dead.
Oh, this takes me back to the duel. Exter versus Checker. Oh. Remember that duel? 2-2. Tied up. Won by 2 points. Oh, plus he had an even modifier. Checker had a +2 and he won. Dude, that was like the best Exter defining moment of him proving everyone wrong. So good. Fuck me. Can't believe he's gone.
Do you think every man could stand and sustain what you and I have? No, the gladiator is born of steel and blood.
I'm not surprised, Gopher. You figure a baron has the best.
A baron hasn't been fighting his entire life. He's soft.
I don't think being hard lets you walk off an anchor through the ribcage, Aegon.
You'd be surprised. I've had my ribcage ripped open. I'm still alive. It wasn't an anchor. It was creatures that did it to me.
Claudia standing here looking out over the arena and all of the people in attendance, as well as seeing some of the gladiators come and go. There's one thing that strikes you more than anything, and that is that this, certainly, with everyone together, always feels like the most cosmopolitan that a place like Naudis can be. It seems like races, creeds, and cultures of all kinds come together for one reason in a place like this, and that's bloodshed.
His organs stuck on the end of my anchor.
Oh my god. Sorry. I was lost and thought I didn't see you come up.
That's quite alright. Do you have a book on you right now?
Yes, I can write something down.
Unless I didn't fight the real.
I mean, are you like holding one right now? Or did you hold one previously and then put it down somewhere?
No, take it away from me. It's gone. I put it down. Thanks.
How about a scroll?
I don't have any of that. Just take everything.
Well, regardless, Dredge,
Here you go, you can have them back.
Who's to say you can't do it again?
I don't want them. Throw them into the void.
Fight one of those two. Just get a look at you. Get there. Right? There's a spirit on the other side.
I'm not worried about it.
It wasn't perfect, but he fought so hard.
More better than a planet.
There's no one to expect.
I expect the unexpected, Dredge. I survive.
How do you expect the unexpected? That's why it's unexpected.
It's a saying. It's called
It's a
being
really
prepared.
stupid saying.
It's unexpected.
Oh, God. Your Nathan logic
But it's
is a
unexpected
mix.
because you didn't expect it.
Careful, Dredge. The air's getting thin up there. Save your breath for your fight, would you?
Careful, you shouldn't stand so close to the edge of the arena. You might fall in.
Dredge, shit talking's not your best strength.
At least I'm not wearing the tin can like a coward.
And yet, I've killed far more than you. Shame that.
You're both really pretty.
Break that with my bare hands. Who the fuck asked you, cult leader?
Oh,
Cult leader.
I don't think Nolzers would appreciate that tone, Dredge.
You're the one who pulled the knife on me.
It's best to rile up Dredge. It'll make the fight better. He's fueled
I would
by
never
rage.
pull a knife on anyone. Unless they were trying to kill me.
Aegon!
You're up.
Arena's yours.
Indeed it is.
This'll be fucking fun. Triton versus fucking Merc.
Egon, as you size up your opponents, you see a Triton martial leather. One that is definitely agile. In his left hand, you see a rolled up net, and in his right, a trident. He doesn't seem to be clumsy on his feet. This Triton must have spent some time on land. He doesn't seem cocky, but he does seem confident. He paces back and forth, stretching, waiting for this fight that goes to be you.
With news of his freedom.
I've killed more than you've killed people. Dredge and Aegon arguing is so cute.
Allow me.
Of course. It is your arena. I am just but your guest. would be interesting, though. Triton won't go down without a fight.
That's what I'm hoping for.
From the rumors, I assume so.
But he'll go down nonetheless. Like I told you, I'm confident in my fighters.
There'll be a sign of a battle there. You gotta match them.
Grandmasters throw weapons in the arena for a show. Like their champion now. They need it right to show how strong the ones they own are. Mine don't get easy fights. They are.
They netted him. He has no reaction.
And when the wolf is cornered, they shall strike.
Seems so. Some things never change, I suppose.
This is very entertaining. That's why I'm so quiet, chat.
They overestimate themselves once they get out of the water. You should know this.
Yes, yes. To take them to the ground. But he seems pretty happy about it.
He's proud of himself. Cocky like most Triton men.
Fool.
And he already stumbles.
Like I said.
Aegon has an attribute where If he gets hit, he gets a chance to hit back. That's OP. A hit for a hit, it's called. Meaning, if he takes a strike, he has... Holy shit, Rune. Jeez, dude. Calm down. Holy shit.
It's chilly of one of a Triton, but the blood is already flowing.
Judge, you can see as Aegon makes wide swings, and in between one of them, the Triton is able to wedge his trident. The armor absorbs the blow, however, and Aegon deflects it moments after, using raw strength to pummel the man in the side of the head with his gauntlet.
Champione is champione.
Provided a good show.
So based on your medical assessment, you can see that both fighters have suffered some kind of major injury at this point. They're bleeding. Sooner or later, they'll add up. Even if Aegon might be armored, he can be brought down from one loss sooner or later.
Time will only tell right now.
Hit for a hit. Kick up alternate sand. Do it.
And your bodyguard, he doesn't speak much of the fight.
So if you watch an incredible
Is he not
display of strength
interested?
as Aegon finally rears back and shattering the Trident in half. As he watches Aegon finally rears back and shatters the half of the Trident in front of the blow.
I suppose with the attack on Baron Kovas, it's only expected that Raiden
Tragic story when I woke up this morning.
so
As I
look
was
for
busy in
myself
my
in the
work.
street.
And?
One almost to the neck, one to the knee. Very lucky the Baron did not pass.
Very
You'll be lucky to
indeed.
walk again, though.
I'm sure Baron Kovas will be back on his feet in no time. Considering the
Indeed.
medicine.
The Baron will get back up in
Medicine
the morning, I
about
promise you.
hopefully the bolt didn't do much.
One can only hope.
The armor. Oh, goodness.
That's why you wear armor.
True. It is.
There you are. There is no.
The desperate actions of the Triton try to wedge whatever is left of the Trident into
Really?
Aegon's faceplate
Trying
and
to use
skims off
strength
the
against the
helmet,
wall.
and you see Aegon slam his
Look how
blade
thin he
home
is.
directly into the man's
And that's how
gut.
it was intended.
So we're looking at the injury that was just delivered along with the injuries sustained already.
What am I clapping for?
This will be a miracle if the Triton survives.
Open the gate.
Gates are opening.
Looking at the pool of blood quickly emptying
it.
from the Triton, he doesn't have long.
Who do you want to tend to?
I'll tend to Aegon. Get them right on back up. Aegon, come on.
Stop. Stop moving. Put your weapon down. Get down.
Fine.
You can see that a substantial amount of blood is pouring out of this man from multiple wounds, multiple major wounds, one major under his armpit, another across his chest, one to the gut.
Extend the flow from his chest. That's where there's There's a lot of blood. I've got his arm.
We need to get out of the arena, though.
We can't move him. If we move him, he will bleed out.
I can move. I can move out. You support. You support. I get out. Come on. For pride. For honor. Yes.
Despite wounds openly bleeding, Triton is able to stand
with
with
an 8
both
plus
of your
4.
aid. You escort him out of the arena.
We'll easily finish him down and stop the bleeding.
Sit him down.
All right. Just put him down.
Blood is obviously pouring out of this man, pooling on the ground beneath him. touching his
Chest,
boots,
arm,
his clothes,
in the other.
soaking the wood.
I've got his chest.
The 3 majors are equal to 1 critical. It is all the way through his left side. You see the entrance wound here and an exit wound here. He's gonna need a potion for that. The rest can be treated by hand.
Trilonia will be disappointed.
Advanced.
All right. You got potion? All right.
I've got it. Head back.
Rolling +2. With a 6 + 2, the potion is painful. You feel your guts literally reforming as flesh knits itself shut, but you're able to breathe and blood stops flooding your lungs.
Okay. Now the arm. We need to bandage it up. Just bandage it up.
Any other wound from here that I can help right on with, or you two got this?
It's just
I
the
think
through and
we've
through the
got
side.
it for right now, but just be nearby in case you need it. I will stand by.
As you continue to treat these wounds, as you're talking to Soma, you realize that your hands are almost on autopilot. You weren't really fully paying attention. With a natural, you're able to just from muscle memory, completely and professionally cinch down the bleeding.
Take your hand, put it there. Just put your hand there.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Miss.
Surgeon, for the wound you treated, on the other side, a natural 20 + 4. You'll be able to also perfectly treat this Triton, and the bleeding will stop.
That is one thing the surface does exceptionally well. Fascinating. Come on. Up.
His guts were out of him.
Miss Ladia, you did absolutely wondrous. Go through that door up there.
His gut fell out.
All right. Miss Ladia, come right on back up. I'll take her right on back up. Up here.
Brunswick, just so you're tracking. First attack at the gate will be thrown in
-1 bandage, -1.
I saw that, Miss Ladia.
That
absolutely
advanced healing potion.
Wondrous. You even
I
did it
couldn't
as I was
stitch his
speaking straight
organs
to
that
you.
fell out. So I just hope the potion did its job.
You did. You did what you could, and the potion, along with your handiwork and with Ludwig's, did much more than that. I am pretty damn sure that with the wound that he got with that last blow from Aegon, I was pretty damn sure that Triton was dead, even in my eyes. You should be absolutely proud of that. Very rarely that anyone comes back from a wound like that.
Because usually the wounds are sloppy, messy, and clean.
I'd recommend lying down, or at least sitting.
I want to watch the big one fight. Even Trilonia, we've heard
Okay,
of him.
but do so at least sitting down. You've lost way too much blood and your organs
Yes.
were out of your body.
It'd have been fine.
Okay. Whatever you say. I'm going back over here.
Not really a woman, but sure.
he's gonna shoot him. The hand cannon. Pow! I knew he was Russian. Nice throw.
He's not above those
But-
He's getting better with his throwing arm.
No. A good start to a fight, I think, in his favor. Even better if it was his weapon arm.
Let me remove
Are you
this
all right,
potion.
Claudia?
Yeah, just had it.
Adapting very fast.
I hope he was pissed enough before the fight began. Don't give him an edge.
Like I said, you need a good opponent to bring a good show.
First blood. You can see, despite Dredge's early surprise attack, he's having quite a difficult time landing any kind of blow against an opponent this quickly with a colossal weapon. The opponent lands a light attack against his chest, drawing some blood, but you can see it's not severe.
I'm sure you'll have fun with this one.
The quick versus the strong. Sometimes it pays to be both.
Sacrificing his second arm so he can turn on his ankle as quickly. So if anything, he runs wrong.
So if you can see, the opponent is ducking and dodging wildly. Dredge is trying to move as quickly as he can,
Oh, dear.
moving the anchor around, but every swing seems to be predicted, dodged, and easily avoided. The
What
dancer
plagues you?
landed a few light attacks against Dredge, but nothing that's serious in any stretch.
You seem deep in thought.
He seems to taunt him.
I just resting.
Resting from what? You must find out, or you'll be resting for a long time.
Those fighters successfully using a projectile weapon simultaneously. Dredge reaching into his boot to draw a dagger and throwing. The dancer seems to be fast enough to preempt Dredge's throw, and then he strikes the dagger out of his hand with a rock. You can see that many of the attacks this dancer is landing are practically useless, just barely grazing off of Dredge's thick skin or his hide armor. His belt, his boots, little nicks and cuts here and there, they're meaningless. And finally, a spinning attack lands against Dredge deep across his alley. Dredge is now using his colossal weapon in wide arcs, taking some spins of his own. He's trying to deny the area.
Good change of tactic, though. Deny them the ability to actually be in that area.
Well done.
Good strategy.
Well done.
Claudia, you can see even from this distance, Dredge finally lands a punch attack against the dancer. It cracks into what looks like bone, a tooth going clattering across the arena sands.
Dredge is thinking too much. Costing him. Grant him no mither. I'm on.
Seems like he doesn't care at all. Just waves through it and slams his extremely thick head into the dancer's helmet. Whatever the metal is that's on that helmet, the bone that's on Dredge's head seems to ignore it entirely. Once again, the dancer seems to throw another dagger at Dredge, as it's worked many times before. Dredge, however, swinging wildly, the mass of the anchor just collides with the dagger in midair on pure chance.
Claudia.
Finally, Dredge is able to get a hold of the dancer, a squirrely opponent, but he's able to grapple. Now caught in
What are you swallowing down right now?
slams the dancer against the opposing wall,
Showman all the way.
hurling him back across the arena.
You have something tearing you down. I can feel it. I can hear it.
He knows what to do.
What are you letting consume you?
Always.
Does Dredge look like he's
One is to pin them
if
down.
you're
So
around,
you
Mom?
can see as Dredge finally is able to get a hold of the dancer,
Oh, you're not
slamming him
around.
into the arena wall, and then hurling him head over heels back into the bloody sands at the center of the arena.
It's loud.
Loud.
Dredge seems now to have switched to
Overwhelming to the
assault with
senses.
daggers, getting in as close as he can, blood pouring from him, but he's ignoring the attacks now.
When did this start?
God, this one is fast.
Owen. No.
Alone.
Whatever it is. You come to
Claudia,
master
you can
it.
see You can see that Dredge is now ignoring seemingly all attacks. Attacks are landed against him, small cuts and nicks are made, although he just doesn't seem to care. He's ignoring whatever pain or injury might be incurred, and he's using 2 small daggers to get in close. The dancer is able to land one blow you see even from here draws dark red, arterial blood spilling across the arena. Dredge still does not seem to care in the slightest. Sif, you can see much blood pouring from Dredge now. He's ignoring all pain, but it doesn't stop the physical damage that the wounds are doing. The dancer has him in a locked test of strength at this point, but you imagine that Dredge will easily win. However, he's too fast and is able to slip out of the grapple and immediately gets an attack on Dredge, sweeping out his legs and landing a terrible blow against his legs. Dredge desperately tries to deflect from a down position and tries to grapple the man's wrist. Aegon, you can see that Dredge has lost much blood at this point. However, he's continued on, and you know he has endurance one way or the other. The dancer is going for an attack straight for his neck. Dredge lifts the small dagger up and it shatters on impact as the dancer's blade comes down. But Dredge's other hand is reaching for the crossguard and he grabs the man's wrist. Even from this distance, you can hear a wet snap as Dredge snaps the man's wrist in his giant's grip.
Well done.
Lottie, if there was ever an expression of brutality, you can see that Dredge now has the man pinned up against the arena wall and is simply pummeling him with his bare fists and gauntlets. Nolzos, you can see that Dredge hesitates for just a moment, not in attacking the man, but perhaps in deciding whether or not he's going to kill him, having his hands around his throat. You can see the rage pouring off of him from here. However, it seems like he has it under control for now.
Listen to me.
Despite this being a duel to yield, you can see Felix the dancer swing back up. Despite them both being
The element is gone.
they seem to continue to fight.
Why is he not yielding?
Shit. And consciousness is a yield.
He better not get greedy.
It's not.
There we are.
That is though.
Yielding.
Let's go up, and it's on the other side of you. Dredge slams the axe down, and the crowd screams, Orcsbane! Orcsbane! Orcsbane!
Claudia, eyes up.
I believe that is our fight today.
He's taken some many wounds. He's going to need assistance.
I
Whatever injuries he may sustain,
can't.
he doesn't seem to be.
I hope you enjoyed.
The other fighter, however,
What do you mean you can't?
Sure. Being a wolf, but also a good opponent for your champion.
Get
Claudia,
down there, medics, now!
brave it if you can.
But he's having both the wound and
Let me get him.
brings on quite a good show.
A pure opposite is quite fun. Though like I said, I had full confidence.
Please stand with Ludwig. I'll take care of Dredge. Dredge, up here. Damn.
If you would.
Sit down.
As you come over to this man, you see he's been brutalized. His left wrist is broken, his left shoulder is shattered. The fact that they kept fighting is remarkable. The fact that they use it with speed is remarkable.
Brunswick's gonna have to answer that question. There were so many.
Do you need me to get him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm right here.
He's right.
Chat, was it one or two majors? I think it's two because one was supposed to be a crit and got reverted.
Yeah.
You will see two major wounds on Dredge.
How many minors?
Minors, you have two minors, but minors don't have to be treated. They're not going to get worse if they're not treated.
Oh dear, start helping his wrist.
They get worse.
I'll give him this for the shoulder.
From where you're standing now, as close to this man as you are, the arm is mutilated and mangled in multiple places. Bone is jutting out slightly, or another part is bulging through the skin.
Alright. Gonna be bandaging both, +4.
I need to set the wrist.
Understood.
2 rolls.
Set the wrist.
This wrist.
I'm up.
Alright.
He's
He's got something for his shoulder, so get his wrist now.
This is nothing to you.
I'll hold his arm. You get his wrist.
As well. You notice, Dredge, that he seems to
I'll keep it in place.
in a strange way. You've seen him treat other people. He doesn't have
Her hands are
trouble
actively
treating your
shaking.
physique as a Bjorn.
But she's gonna do it.
He's able to very quickly and deftly adjust sizes, adjust tightness.
Audible cracks, crunches as sinew, ligaments, and bone glide, slide, and grind back into place.
Needs a splint.
Waiting for
Present.
God.
We're patching up his wrist, trying to set it and splint it.
She attempted to set the bone, but she
Go get them.
is having sensory overload because of Dredge's.
I also did give him a potion for his shoulder.
I will roll for the bone setting first. If you're in shock, then it will be at a -2, which will make it a flat roll.
Came from the infirmary.
Run so you're aware, I'm taking the dancer's weapons.
Alright then.
Understood. You attempt to set the bone, Laudia. Your hands are shaking. Everything that took place there, the brutality of it, you weren't ready for it. And with a 4, there's a sickening crack and a bit of bone shows itself through the wrist. You push just a little bit too much.
It's no good.
It's out of place.
It's not sticking out.
Soma, I need a hand over here.
Bones are supposed to stick out.
What do we got? Trying to set the wrist, but it's poked through.
You realize that there is dark red arterial blood. And you think that the artery might have been nicked by the bone.
Artery's been nicked.
Someone wants to know if his man's dead.
I've got his arm to try and stitch that up here real quick. Well, hurry up. I've got his arm.
You quite.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
Companion.
All right. Stitching up.
Rolling, Soma.
Keep still.
Soma, what's your modifier?
For the
+4, right?
stitching, it's +4. Yes, +4. Ooh.
With a 4.
You
Plus
think
4.
your surgeons
You will just barely be able to start stitching things shut. You'll push your thumb down and there'll be a nasty crack as you grind the bone back into its place. As you stitch over it using the pressure from the now stitched flesh to keep the shattered bone where it should be. Very quickly seeing this, the surgeon applies the potion while you do this, looking to take advantage of the set bone. Rolling. And with an 8 plus 2, the wounds will begin to heal. The wounds will begin to stitch themselves shut. And this gladiator, Felix the Dancer, will not die today. It looks like they tried to say thanks, but all you hear is a whisper. You see into their mouth for a moment, and you see that their tongue has long been cut out. But you see the
Explains that.
happiness for assistance there. They are grateful.
All right, help him right on up.
Get them taken care of.
Please do, please do. Thank you.
Claudia, follow Soma. Follow Soma.
You saw that brutality, Ladia. Something that no regular man could stand against. He charged him like a bear. Shattered bones. He didn't even hesitate. And it was so easy. For one moment, for one fleeting second, you imagine how easily that could have been you.
Hey, Claudia, you all right? You all right?
I need to go back to clinic. I have to write a receipt for Nalzos.
I understand, that was a lot. Do take care of yourself, just breathe. I know that was a lot to take in. Hell, if anything was a lot for me.
Violence bad. It's 2 of my detriments in 1. Time to wash the blood off. Joy's empathy is right. Need to empty my AC. You're back. Oh, violence bad. What is Ladia doing? What is Ladia thinking?
Awesome. Around. Okay.
Going to check up on him once more. Make sure everything's in order.
I'm so glad
One
you're
of the
alive.
beds.
What?
Remember, I told you a story about my family.
I will also say this again. I do apologize.
I was
That
separated.
was painful. I had to do something.
That's my big brother, Anthony.
His tongue.
Yeah.
He's still alive, but he can't speak. They cut off his tongue.
He's trying to make sure that all wounds are basically on
I
where
almost
they have been treated.
botched the entire thing.
Everything seems to be in order.
But you saved
with the
him.
wrist here, definitely. Yeah, that's gonna need about another week or so in
It's
order to
just
get
too
that done.
violent. Too violent.
Do me a favor, keep that gauntlet on you.
I have to write a receipt.
If you ever feel
to
anything
Moses.
from it, you can always come right on back here, or just tighten that right on up. Should be able to help out, especially with the stitching. Hazel?
I'm so glad you're
We are owed 8 silver, 35 copper.
You look more and more like Papa.
40 copper, sorry. 8 silver, 40 copper for services rendered to the arena.
This man of assuming. Of course I know. No.
No. Hello, Miss Ladia.
There you go. You got it.
I'll also be gone for about an hour or so. Coming up here. Just in case you look for me.
I'll just write a receipt. Give it to the gods. Let it when you have the chance.
This is the one that was
There's
talking
too many
about the
guards,
swim.
but
One that
I
used
need
to
a
watch.
receipt delivered to the arena master.
The one who told
That
me
Ladia, the
what I
medic
know.
of the Imperial Clinic, is owed 8 silver, 40 copper for services rendered.
The sword.
If you wouldn't mind, whenever you can.
I will do so. Yes, of course.
Thanks.
I've never
I
seen
heard you were
Judge go
very
down like
graceful
that.
out there. Very graceful in the arena. From what I heard.
How much it would be to buy his freedom?
A pit fighter of that skill, Miss Lily. Ladies and gentlemen.
Good day.
a great pleasure. I have the utmost business proposal for you that you cannot give up on.
Check on my shield. Perhaps it's done. Perhaps not. Perhaps take some more lessons from Sharik.
You have to make sure that you.
Oh, good work today, Claudio. I'm proud of you.
This area here, so that when you're
Thanks.
bending your wrist backwards, you don't have something in the way.
Come by cheese
Good day,
and
Pepe.
salami.
For example, say you had a small divot at the end of this. It would stop you from moving your arm properly. Can't have that with armor.
Understood. I'll try and keep that in mind in case I can't draw schematics with the person that I was intending. But
Wouldn't a shield do some of that job, like a long shield, like Aldo has?
Something
Yes,
similar,
but it's-
yes. Tower shield.
Only a little bit.
I'm not intending on making a shield for the purpose of making. I'm asking for the measurements of armor so that I'm able to apply the same measurements to a mechanism, something you're able to stick your arm in.
Oh.
I don't exactly know the specifications of
A lot
that.
of blood today in the arena.
That's why I usually don't go to those things.
Tests of your arm.
Yes.
Well, it's the perfect training for a nurse.
Things like that.
No.
Unfortunately.
Hey, you all.
It wouldn't be done immediately.
Is there...
I'm aware of that.
The wind is aching, but I am fine. Also waiting for a noble to show up.
Excuse me.
This was the inquiry about the shield, Miss Ladia.
I was just wondering if you managed to find any materials at all, or
Yeah,
if I could help.
Okay.
So, in regards to that, there is a possibility that you may be able to get one from Mr. Alden that he has returned. I've also got the lacquer required, which he said he already has. But I should be able to get you the shield you require. Just have a little speak with him when you see him next. He has
Is
the
he
wood and the
around, or-
metal required, so. I haven't seen him this morning, but I can give you another bit of assistance. Depending on how much he's going to sell it to you for, I do not know, but I can tell you the base value for a medium shield. Base value would be about 3 silver plus, but for yourself, I'd imagine it'd only be about 3 silver. That's for average. Plus would probably be, if you were a Bjorning, it'd be bigger, so.
I'll be able to afford it.
Or
I'll
Hobbit
have a
smaller.
talk with him. Thank you, Mom.
Not a problem at all. I think it would help him, seeing as he's just got back to town. He needs to get some coin in his pocket.
Sure.
And you need to get your defenses.
Yes, I do, don't I? I think it'd be very useful to not have to worry about not watching my back, having something on it. Thanks. I'll leave you to
Not a problem at all.
your work and
Something I would suggest, depending on your budget, for yourself at least, look into the prospect of something made of spider silk. Light, durable, can be used in a similar manner to this, without the need to wear plates. Will bring you adequate defense in the future in the event that you do get injured. Something to look into. That's my suggestion.
I'll take you up on that. It
Unfortunately,
sounds
I work mainly with metal, so I'm not
I know.
very helpful.
well. You've been very helpful to me and your advice. I think I have made my mind up. You're being called.
One moment.
I'll leave you to it.
Can I ask the nature? Or am I going to have to replace the door again?
This language costs you 50 copper.
50 copper. Hey? Worth every
I'm never gonna get over blood. I just hate it. Stench. Smell. Feel.
Claudia.
Hmm.
I can see very easily that there is something swimming around in your mind, like a cancerous shark.
It was loud. Just loud. I'm fine now.
Loud is... Yes. But will it return? That is the concern.
Hopefully not. It was just... I didn't think Judge was gonna stop, and it was already very loud in the crowd, and the anchor banging on the ground, and...
Is it reminding you of something?
No,
Well, that's the name of the quest. Fuck.
Don't worry. It won't affect my work. It's not affecting my work right now.
Claudia. Memories that are uprooted, they take hold stronger than ever before every time they return. If you do not sever it at its roots, it will grow out of control. It will take your mind. It will drive you to insanity. You need to master this, whatever it is. Should it ever return, you be ready for it. Otherwise, you will be worse for wear. The mind takes heavy tolls on the body. It happens often to most people. You'll find now.
I know this. I'm an ass. Thank you, Aegon.
You know, I want that song. I don't know the lyrics though, and I don't know the notes. I just know it in my head, baby.
But luckily there was...
Clip that and quote everything he said. I need to know every single word because I'm going to put it in my document. I have to put that in my spreadsheet. Quote everything he just said and clip the entire last 60 seconds of that whole conversation when he came up. Oh, that was so good. I gotta fix my headset. It's so bad right now, dude. You're back. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna check with Scrim real quick. Or Bruns. Okay, let me check with Scrim. Scrim.
Yo.
Just a small note, nothing big, but I need to take a 30-minute break. I gotta rest. So if there's anything planned, just like
I think you should be
I'll be away.
fine. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. Perfect. All right. Right back.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Let me plug my things in. Take a 30-minute break because I can't keep this headset on for 3 hours at a time. It is very bad for you, very unhealthy. So I'm gonna leave myself at the front desk as Ladia, or just so you guys can watch and wait. Sound good? Okay, I'll be right back.
I just had the biggest power nap of my life. That was wild. Holy fuck.
Cloudy.
It's very, very cloudy. We do not see sun. Sun is gone.
What a long morning.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you
you
busy? You want to come collect herbs with me? Just collect herbs.
Sure, why not? I've nothing planned.
You alright?
Restless, I guess. That's about it.
Well, come on. We'll go hunt for some herbs. Because restless needs.
Okay.
I'm going on a little adventure.
You walk way too fast for somebody who should be exhausted.
Why do you think I should figure? I'm exhausted, yes, but Faye just keeps on going. Nothing holds her back.
I know.
Nothing holds her back. Actually, I wonder if I need to reselect my speed.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Did you pick Wood Elf or High Elf?
Wood Elf.
High elf fast.
Is that what? I was kind of curious. Is that what you are as a High Elf mix?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's meta.
You just got the worst of both worlds. What the fuck was that noise?
It was the gremlin in her. The gremlin in her.
So where are we going to pick
how
herbs?
Yes, I see. My gremlin doesn't make those noises. It just makes dial-up.
I'm collecting herbs in different places, so I've been coming through here as well.
I've
Trying new
been.
places, so that way it's less dangerous.
I've just been staying in town mostly. I've not left since
Well,
things
bring me
happened.
Out of town.
Yeah, well, with Tang, I'm not too worried. Yeah. I'm trying to find motivation to use my painting set, and I just can't find what I want to paint.
I can always take you to the Grove and you can paint there.
I had a scene in mind, my mind's been muddled, so I'm losing motivation.
I mean, look at this. Ain't this pretty? The beautiful rocks with a big grand tree in the middle.
I've started to find stone walls more attractive than outdoors.
Huh.
I don't know why. Perhaps it's just comforting having a wall at your back.
I can see that. Come on, Faye's gonna take a drink out of her water skin and sit down a minute because my feet are all hurting her. You wanna smoke some pipe weed with me?
Oh, no. No. You can hit that pen, girl, any day. That's wood elf shit.
Damn it. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Oh wow, that's actually very nice. Okay, well that'll help out a lot. 19 on that one, so let's see here. I'm gonna write down what I want to get. So tell me about your day. So we haven't seen anything from Fempelt yet. No misses, no nothing from the guards.
Mr. Wissendorf,
at all.
yesterday, nothing's come back. It's because the NPC's on lockdown, so things are taking time. Tomorrow, maybe. I haven't been assured, though.
Okay, so let's see here. Alright.
It's not much that
Collect
happens.
all... Yeah. So if I click that, there'll be a 4 there.
Did Ziegler buff you out? Oh my God, that scared me.
Jesus.
So he did. Yes.
Yes, he did. I'm
I thought you were going to break down and go rogue or something.
No, if I was making noises like that, I would more likely crumble to pieces than try to rip your head off.
Mm-mm.
So let's see. 2, 4, and 6, and we can gather 1, 1 there.
Which is a little bit too quiet, that's all. But yes, he's putting the pieces back together.
Speaking of too
I
quiet,
was
you
able
have
to get the stills and everything.
you have no idea how deathly quiet it got last night. I woke up in the middle of the night and just there was not even nightbird, no owls, no sounds, no nothing. It was like nature died in a way around town. And I just went back to bed thinking I was dreaming.
I wish that was the case.
Nature's not dying, is it? Doesn't look like it.
No, it's just getting uppity.
Uppity?
Yeah, uppity.
I don't know what that means. But if you say so.
Okay. Once we can finish doing our pickings. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I hope you don't mind taking the time and having a picnic out here with us.
I don't mind. If you find any rock clove, let me know. I could use that for some stitching.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Find any what?
How much rat clove do you need?
Just one. It has some very
Oh, just
good
one?
properties. Yeah, I just need to dip the thread in it.
Well, let me do this then. Are you willing to pay for it? Because Faye needs corn, and I will instead of
I'll
doing
pay for
2
it.
thimbleberries. Okay, well then she will She will pick 1 rat cloak today and sell it to you.
Hooray!
I'll just keep the one, because I want to at least keep 1 thimbleberry for Garbum's Dreamer drop because I need one of those at least for later.
Okay.
But everybody's wanting advanced healing potions today. So
How much is the clove?
Usually they only run about, I think it's like 50 copper, I think it is, yeah, per piece.
I'll give you a silver if I get it today.
Oh, yeah, you can grab it out of my basket.
Sure. What does it look like? I've never seen a clove.
Oh, rat clove? Oh, ow. I should have done that. Yeah, I should have put that at my desk.
You made the same blunder.
Just point to it.
It should be, that one there. This one.
Oh, that one? Okay.
Yes, that one. You didn't do it too, did you just now? Or did you do that on purpose?
Yeah.
Thanks.
No.
Here's a silver thing.
Okay.
Here you go.
Alright. So I
Minus
will,
one silver, plus one
Yeah,
clove.
soft hands. So I will put.
What? They were just in blood.
Did you have soft? You have soft hands.
They were just in blood. If anything, they'll be gross.
I've had blood on my hands many times, Philly. It's part of the natural things of healing.
I guess blood is a natural moisturizer if you clean it relatively soon.
Oh my god, no.
What do you mean, don't go there? That's what it seems like from the way that you're describing it. I don't have blood. Don't know how that works.
Do you want some?
No, I do not like it.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Oh god, I'm not
I hate
even gonna
it.
make that comment.
I hate the smell. I hate.
It's like, dang, I've seen you get arterial spray on you all the time.
Yes, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's not really good at all.
You wouldn't happen to need any salt,
Maybe
would
if
you?
I had a similar kind of thing to blood, maybe I
Need
could
what
take
now?
potions.
You wouldn't happen to need any salt, would you, for anything?
Let me see. I think I still have plenty of salt in my inventory. Let me check real quick.
So I've got 8 sacks of salt sitting in my storage that I'm not using for anything.
I have 16 sacks of salt, 16 units of salt. But
I
use
think
it
you're
to
good
make
on the salt.
Well, I use it for Shara's, the dredgy stuff. Some stuff for dredgy. Yeah. Okay. Well, now that I got these herbs, we can go make some healing potions. So if you want to come back
That'll
with
be
me to
good.
the apothecary?
Sure, I'll probably even purchase one off of you, because I had to use mine today.
Actually, give me a second here.
Unless they're claimed, in that case, I won't.
Wait. Yeah, here, give me a second. Let's go to mark it down. Yeah, I'll have 3 to make today. So luckily I had enough herbs for that. So, yeah, I'll be able to sell one. You're lucky because you, Aegon, and Miss Torty, 1 and 1. I know Miss Torty already paid for hers up front. So you'll get the one and Aegon will get the other because I've already made that promise to you. So.
Is it 7 silver or?
Hey, Bluebird.
Yes, 7 silver.
After your potions are brewing, do you want to look for a boulder? Because this is like a nice rock face to do that. Unless
right
we go
now?
to another area. I got no idea. When you're done brewing your potions, I think we might need to go to a specific place, not here.
Oh, okay.
So-
Very well.
Hint, hint, wink, wink. Time to go back to town.
That means we get to pull Lottie with us.
I don't know. If I go too far, then People are going to get very concerned, and now the clinic staff don't want me wandering too far because they're under orders and all these other things. They know who I am, Faye.
Embassies on lockdown, the clinic's on lockdown.
What?
And if the clinic's on lockdown,
They know you're. I didn't.
Volk knows who I am. The entire clinic staff has been charged with protecting me for whatever reason. But they know. Obviously, we're not talking about it publicly beyond clinics and people who know, but they know me. Because I was interrogated and I didn't want to get tortured, so I just broke.
No, I mean, that's why I was honest with him anyways. It's going to make it worse the more we lie about things.
The sooner we close the investigation, the sooner we don't get burned.
Yes.
So,
I know.
that's what I want.
It's the Inquisition we gotta worry about. I don't think Mr. Volk or any of them are bad people. It's just the Inquisition that poisons their minds.
Remind me of the story you told me. When you saved and helped save my grandfather. Did you not pull out a lead bullet?
Yes. It's from the
And he took it back with him.
Outside of... Yes.
So I am remembering that right. I'm going to have a very, very dangerous conversation tonight with Volk, but I think maybe divulging into my grandfather's assassination will clear many things up. Or attempted assassination, anyway.
Well, we saved him.
I know. And then he went back.
I was a witness that he was saved.
Exactly. You're a target. Who else was there?
When they found him, it was me, Lisa, Silva, and Mother.
I see.
That was it.
Do you have anything in particular that you're looking for? Or?
Mother's no longer an issue because you know why?
Yeah.
Silva, both those two people are missing.
It's more so I
it's
just...
me.
If there is anyone who knows anything about it, they're very much in danger, and I want to make sure that they are on the same page.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Lisa's coming with us to the apothecary, and then we can reiterate to her, so she's on the same page. She needs to know this. Since she was part of the ones that we found it, because I mean, we literally saw the bullet hole in his chest, in the armor.
You all would see that Lisa is covered in salt water, soaked head to toe.
Someone
You
needed a
don't smell
bath.
like lavender anymore. Stinky. Stinky. Smell like stingray poo poo.
What? I don't know. How does she know this? How does she know this? Venora?
I have no idea.
No. I've petted a squid.
No, I have seen
And a baby
sharks.
shark. Do 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 do, baby shark. Do 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 do.
Bobby and Tay would have seen her please when she said shark.
Oh. That's not good.
I think I know what you dealt with now.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I will... brew these up real quick. And we even got stools back here now, Miss Lonnie. Can you believe it? Oh, come on, like, you stupid thing. Here. Equipment. We need to fill the oil in it. There we go.
No, I watched it. Baylor wasn't there, I don't think.
Good person, or do you think he's like really hard to read?
He's loyal to the Empire and the Inquisition. He's part of the Inquisitorial branch.
Oh, great.
There is no trying to turn him. His goal is to close this investigation so good men of the Empire, as he put it, don't get burned for stupidity and their laxness.
But does it mean he won't hand us over to him?
He wants to close the investigation. The Lector is the problem, because the Lector wants to talk to Tazim. And we all know how that's gonna go. If a Lector walks into Tazim's house, along with Imperials, Tazim is going to get very angry. And if he does anything to the Lector, then there is no going back.
Yeah, because as far as I know, I mean, the Lector, yes, I know, like, when I met him, talked to him, he was really nice and everything, but I know he was nice because he didn't know what I was. But still, doesn't mean that he's not a bad man, I don't think.
He is evil. He puts on a face in the public eye. Within the clinic,
he does.
He is absolutely evil. Shouting at Sanders. I could hear him all the way through the door that was locked. Screaming how we're not even supposed to treat non-humans anymore. How this whole place is just a feeding ground for detritus of the earth. Whatever he said, I don't know the word.
I'm just wondering, Miss Lottie, how they pick people in the Empire to be, like, taught this from birth. I mean, I know everybody in Sunmore, you said they're taught certain things, but it seems like just certain people are picked out of the lot of everybody, and they're just taught all this wrongful stuff.
We have a press in the Empire. Propaganda. A daily imperial newsletter, much like a billboard, but their entire factories made for the production of paper lines. And they put them into steel traps and wires, and they print whatever they want to print, and that is what you read about, and that is the truth. So
I'm all for humans, you know, having a safe place to live and them being safe, but why go around making an enemy of the rest of the world?
have you ever seen a coach before? Faye?
Coach?
A coach. Not a wagon, not a wagon train, not a cart, a coach.
Mm-mm.
It's a wagon literally designed for the transportation of people and only people. And the ones we have in the Empire are made of steel and treated wood. They're beautiful, some round, some made out of steel. They have war wagons.
I'm surprised that they're just not happy staying where they're at then, and why they're just out to just try and take everything.
Because Ireland's not the only war.
Well, I know that's what Mother felt, that there's something in the north that the Empire's been fighting constantly. Don't know what it is.
In the northeast, there is a great deserted ashen plain where the old forest used to be from the previous elven occupants. And what rumors apparently come out of there is just the legions go there to do their 4 years and come back. but they haven't been coming back. I'm very surprised they were able to send one to Ireland of all places.
Especially if legions are dying out that quickly, and we saw their combat prowess in Adwick. I'm surprised that, I guess, whatever it is far worse than an elf or a dwarf, I'm guessing.
I don't know. We don't know anything outside the walls.
I just don't like the idea of what Mother said, that they're using dryads and other things to drain their life force to power these archways or whatever machinations they use to battle whatever.
We're going to be going out pretty soon.
Yes, we are. So,
I should probably stick around town until
don't know.
Volk comes back.
Well, of course, but like I said, actually, I don't know if. Give me a second. You haven't seen Faye in a while with her hair down, have you? Fuck. Give me a second. Let me get a DM roll for you. Fuck. Click the wrong thing.
I can already tell it's my detriment.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Roll for Lottie, see if she notices the longer gray hair on her face.
Lottie with a 16. You can see it.
Yes, I know too well. Everything does, over time, have costs. But at least it's our cost to give when we want to give it. Not to just take what you want just because you think is for the betterment of all. It's like after our ordeal, Goldrick asked me that one question. If I could use magic and all it would cost was a few thousand lives, would I do it?
You talk about this Goldrick person like he's this god. You bring him up so many times. I just what does he even look like?
Looks like a old man, long beard. It's kind of wrapped around with twine and everything, and doors locked. And
I'm knocking.
And he has some potions around his belt, some old books and scrolls.
Purple robe.
Almost like a dwarf, but tall. Nice, kind of like pointy little deals, and yeah.
Were his robes purple? The hood.
Yeah.
Did he wear a hood?
Yeah, purple. Yeah, and he had blue glowing stuff on him.
It's Sif.
Oh, okay.
Could it have been? Sounds like him, but why would he?
But yeah, he always has that stupid saying of I usually go where I'm needed or not. But yeah, he's kind of got all wrinkles on him. He's a really nice old man. Got a long white beard, got wrapped around it, got little shoes, really nice shoes too. Got a couple of scrolls, potions, things of that nature.
Where did you?
He's very kind.
Where did you go?
Everyone's here.
Where'd you go?
Hey, Ojan, I need to talk to you about acquiring flash powder.
But yes, but yeah.
Do you have any in supply?
If he
Technically not in supply of the current hand, but I can make it pretty easily, if anything.
I'll buy some off of you. 2 if you wouldn't mind. If you can make more, I'll pay for those 2.
Sure. Try
Just
and
like
start
have
getting
something on
ingredients
hand.
together.
Thanks. Thanks.
If he ever appears and stuff, he just randomly appears at times. So yeah, I would call him.
Appears?
Yeah. Like he'll.
Who does?
You'll see.
You don't
you'll
find
see
him.
before you. Yeah, he finds you, and he'll disappear before you know it.
Thank you.
Oh, there they are.
But if I were to guess, Miss Marty, if I'm taking a good guess, and one that I have put a lot of stock and faith in, I say he's from the first era. So yes,
That's
I think he's very
impossible.
wise.
No, I still feel like shit.
Well,
So I was also going to ask about the wood. If anything, you said the
Mother
you
was
said
over
the
4,000 years old, if not older.
Yes, I've been looking for you as well. Perfect. How much do I owe you?
Just something for you to ponder.
Yeah, I'm gonna ponder it over
I hate to do it to you, but it's
as I walk back to my doom. Good luck, everyone.
No, don't worry.
Ridiculous appearing, reappearing. Load of nonsense. Nonsense. It's just a trick of the light. You go see
Got a note here
Focus.
from the lieutenant. He wants to see you in the afternoon, so when afternoon rolls around.
I hope afternoon is soon, because afternoon was supposed to happen 2 hours ago, because I've got to go to bed in the next hour or so. Because I have work.
That I think will be tight.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Thanks. That's all I wanted to know.
Everything happens after soft cap. Whether I like it or not, 5 minutes after leaving, oh, all of a sudden there's a huge combat thing. Oh, no healers, literally no healers. Someone left early, I left, and then 5 minutes later I'm needed, and I was just like, I literally can't. I have to wake up at 5:30. I have a job.
I need to find Kyla. Sherry.
Excuse me. Hey, miss.
Hmm?
One, no one's must be on the walls. Two, you need it at the mercenary skill. It's a job.
Great. Thanks, whoever you are. Do you have a name?
Yeah. Greg the messenger. That's what I do. I give messages.
Thanks, Greg. Here's 10 copper.
Oh, I'll go straight to Pepe. Thank you, miss.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! Greg is my boss's name. Ah! Why would you do that?
Just put a face on.
I've been doing my work. I've been guarding the docks for the merchants. They pay quite well.
Mr. Aegon, sir.
Just for standing around.
Can I help you?
Hey, you two.
Please don't tell me you're wearing heels.
These are sandals, and contrary to popular belief, I run on my toes. Don't worry about me. What?
I think.
Blinding?
I've seen things.
I think Greg needs a drink.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah, same. Actually.
Arrgh.
Completely.
Stop it! Stop!
I stopped.
What's wrong with you?
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I'm
should
not
be.
shocked, but what's wrong with you?
Nothing, I'm just trying to fit in. That's all I'm trying to do. Am I doing a good job?
Ah, you're. You haven't put your dick out on the table yet, like most of them do.
Yeah.
Don't have one of those.
That's not an invitation.
Mercenaries, bro. They don't hold back.
Make yourself comfortable. I will be back.
I might as well.
I was told there was a job.
Yeah,
Someone
there
you're
is a
fun.
job.
Yes.
Why is she limping?
Should be fine.
Okay. Oh.
No. We're waiting on more people to show.
I don't know.
So you took that time for a quickie upstairs so everyone could hear you.
It's not my fault.
It is.
The noise I made.
Any way you put it, it kind of is.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Well, am I always responsible for how people scream when I stab them with my sword? I don't really think so.
You actually are. You stabbed them.
Yes. But I don't know if they're loud enough. Some people die quietly. Also, I heard what he said. That's full of shit. I am not a hairy man. Except for my head, of course.
Unfortunately, I can confirm this because he was in the bathhouse the other day.
You were staring.
It's a public bathhouse, Serena. Oh my god.
My name's Celine, you idiot.
Excellent. That's exactly what I'm interested in.
Right, here's a test. What's my name?
Nero.
You hear?
Yours
For the
is
third time
easy.
of people from across the room calling you for a job.
Get the fuck over here, you nonsense.
Fine. Don't die already.
I need oil for my joints.
So overall, this job you're going to be doing is rather simple, in all honesty. You see, there's a group of men that is looking to harass and potentially kill someone, a close friend of the contractor. They don't want that to happen. So, he's paying 6 silvers each to ensure that doesn't happen. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, this also includes stopping them before any more damage is done. So, you're going to be looking at about, I think it's a party of 8 of men that are expected to be at Balerno, hunting down what appears to be a civilian. Now, it's not hidden here, it is going to be an extreme threat. So, they need to be dealt with quickly before anyone else gets injured. Also, it appears that the contractor said that they may be mostly unmarked, so probably hiding any allegiance they have. You know... Yes, here it is. They're not expecting any reinforcements, so whoever's there is who's ever there. But please do ensure the survival of innocence. Doing that, you'll be paid well. Again. Also, there's a wagon that has been provided at the docks. Again, 6 silver. Do keep the civilians alive, please. Any questions?
8 men, 3 mercs. Great.
Sounds fine to me. How well armed are they, do we know?
All that I can see here is that they will be an extreme threat. Now, whatever that means. I'd assume well armored. Jobs like this
Very well.
go around with extreme
You
threats.
still selling potions? I think we might need some.
I'm sure we have a few. Let me see what we have. These advanced potions here. There's 3 of them. And I think that was 4 silvers and what was it? 50 copper.
One each of us?
I'll pay for one.
Oh.
One for you.
I have some on me.
For 750.
There you go.
And you?
There's a wagon on the docks for you.
Buying the last
You can
Nero?
take that there.
I still have my basic and my 2 bandages. Could be enough.
Fine.
Safe travels. Oh,
Give me the last.
there you go.
All right, let's go. Lana.
Claudia, you said you have a shield. You have it yet?
No. Can probably get made in the next 2 days, though. I'll be fine. I know a lot of the people of Belerna. I've been there many times to supply food. I can tell you most assuredly if there's anyone that I know that's not supposed to be there, it'll become obvious to me. That I can assist with.
Good.
I'll ride up front.
All right.
It's not like I'm hiding.
Aegon, you're driving.
Typically.
Enjoy the view from the front, Wolf.
Don't get used to saying that name.
One sec.
It's his arena name.
Arena name? Wait. Wolf?
Yeah, he was fighting this one.
I suppose there's something that opens it.
Recognize it? It's the one from the Campione.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, he's the victor.
DM, is that door supposed to be open or is it closed?
Well, it's open now.
Open sesame. Brunswick, I've been to Blair before. Where the hell is it? Because I just can't remember on my own. I've been there like 3 times, or 2 times, or something like that.
You will take the north road towards the embassy, past the embassy, and eventually you will see a left-hand turn that will bring you to Balerno. I will point it out to
Before
you.
the bridge?
I'll point it out to you.
Claudia, you're familiar with the directions. Help him out.
Yes, I am. I've been to Blairner many times, like I said. I know the people there.
I know what Balerno is, but I've never been,
There we go. That's what I meant to say.
No, I will show you useful the back of my hand.
I say so.
Are you any good with directions, Claudia?
Yes, I'm good with directions. I know exactly where Balerno is. I've supplied their populace with food on many occasions.
Next time. We don't get lost.
Balerno is on the coast, correct?
It is on the coast. Past the embassy.
I've never
We're gonna
been
go
there
to
by horse, so...
I'll show you.
Only by boat.
You just gotta get past the embassy.
Understood. You said you were familiar with the locals, so you know who we're dealing with. You'll be able to point them out.
Something in your mind?
No, what I'm saying is, I know the majority of the locals there. Especially the rowdier ones, the drunk ones. If there's anyone who's not supposed to be there, I'm sure I'll be able to identify them. Then again, it has been some time.
Yeah, well. We have the advantage.
Place like Balerno doesn't change very quickly.
But we also have
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So we're just meant to protect the civilians, or
know
are we
she's just
protecting a contractee
Harm a little
that is
girl.
within Balerno?
We're meant to kill the men that are going to be sent to harm them.
Okay.
Whether or not the target's there, I believe we will see. Well, chances are they already are. But, doesn't matter. We just need to kill those men. I hope you have a strategy in place, Claudia, for your own survival.
Just don't split up.
Stay behind me and make sure to duck.
Yes, duck. White swings. So I duck.
Yes.
Right, so here's the question. We should have asked before we came out. With any description of this friend? Do we even know who we're protecting?
Absolutely not. What been good dance?
Right.
Well, little late now.
Yeah, that's sad.
I can ask the local populace.
Not to mention, something to consider. Extremely dangerous men are going to be heavily equipped, and heavily equipped men don't often frequent Balerno. They should stick out like a sore thumb.
Hopefully.
Is that the road? How bad?
You'll take this left.
Very well. It's all coming back to me now. I've been on this road, I just never connected back to this one.
Definitely nervous about this one.
Let's watch each other's backs. We'll be outnumbered.
They're all together. One of us is fighting 3 of them.
I'll handle it.
Well, they're all spread out, hopefully. Just don't give them time to organize.
Excuse me? Oh.
Slow down.
Snagged.
You are doing so good this time.
What the fuck?
There's
I
a
always do
cliff
well.
pace
You
here,
can't prove I haven't.
and there's a picket line, so let's not
do
fall
know
off
this
the
part.
edge.
As you start to approach the town, it is very quiet. You don't hear any of the usual voices, nor fishermen, or anything of the sort. As you come around the corner, you see a civilian peering around the corner of a building.
Stop the wagon. What's all this?
As you spin around, the person who creeps up behind you, you open your mouth to let out a terrified yelp. However, a 9+2, because this individual is well known to the common folk in the province, you recognize the baker, who had come almost a month ago, along with her shop guard, and fed a lot of people here. You prevent yourself from yelling out loud.
Sorry. Didn't mean to startle you at all. What are we peering around here for? Why is the town so quiet? Come to do business.
Unfortunately, you came at a very strange time. There's a bunch of men in plates. They are going through the village. Everyone is so frightened. They all run in the houses.
I
There's
see.
a bit of a
They're not
tussle,
from
we're
around
not
here
sure
then.
what. No.
Keep it up here.
How many total?
And we should be ready for the wicket.
They're trying to kill someone. I've seen them attack at least 2 people. There might be 7, 8 of them.
Okay, thank you. You should go. Just be out of sight for a bit, okay?
Alright.
Go on. Seven to 8 men in plate, going house to house looking for an
7
individual,
to
already
8.
hurt 2 people, and they're not from around here, so they're already starting to go building together.
That's our description. Aegon's turning the cart around for a quick getaway.
Might not be a bad idea.
If need be.
Standing here, you hear some yells on the far side of the village and the twang of a crossbow.
Great. I
Aegon.
love crossbows.
Who's fighting down there?
Well, another day.
We're just going in?
Apparently so.
Right. No plan, no nothing.
The moment one of you finds whoever shooting
bump into Nero. Rolling. With an 8, you throw him off and he tips forward. Nero, you go tumbling into your enemy.
What the? Why would they bring
When
you?
I'm just here for delivery. I'm just here to deliver food. It's only a
One comes close, bringing the falchion directly to your
What
chest.
the?
If they had pushed in just a little bit, it would sink right through your chest cavity. However, with a 13 plus 4, you see what? Pity? Disgust? They turn past you and they swing directly at Nero's back.
Fuck.
Nero with a 10, you're able to stand your own and continue to deflect back and forth as the two pursue you. They're getting closer and... But as you watch this, you see Nero is bleeding out very badly. Tell me what you're doing.
Non-lethal. It's a push, stun, Krav Magadian.
Rolling.
Militia.
This man does not see you behind him, and what would have been a negative modifier does not count as he is already engaged. And with a 16, there's a crack as you kick him in the back of his leg and it gives out. He spins in half surprise, and very quickly, without missing a beat, Celine drags her blade across his throat.
The archer! The archer has to die!
What? Well, that's what I came up here for.
Sorry. Sorry. There.
Sorry. Stay back.
Rolling. With a 5 plus 4, Claudia, this archer does not care. And as his eyes turn to you, he fires. Rolling. As the archer turns towards you, Claudia, and fires with an 8. Do you have any armor or gambeson?
Gambeson. And no modifier because no one's protecting me.
With a 9, that arrow's gonna come flying directly towards you and embed itself in your right thigh. Major wound.
Arrow.
Where are the others, then?
There's 3 more. We've killed 5. There's 3 more, and they were going building to building, so we have to go building to building to find them.
Hey. Breathe. Breathe. You're okay. You're gonna be okay.
Come on. We have to do the contract. I know. We have to just do the contract.
No. Claudia. You don't have to go if you don't want to. You can head back. You'll still get back.
I'm good. No. Forget it.
You can stay here.
Forget it. I'm this far.
Just stay here.
It's just my leg. It's treated. I'm not bleeding. It's just from the bandage. I'm
Better
fine.
take her little cape. Come on. It's all right.
I'm good. Right? It's just the blood.
Hear the others
I
moving
don't,
on
I don't
ahead.
like blood. Go.
All right.
I'll be right behind you.
We'll okay.
So Aegon thinks they went to the other side of town.
All right. Here we go.
Let's hope there's only 3 more. There's a cave at the end of the coastline.
This way.
Possible.
Cave?
There's
Where?
a cave
Do you
down
know
that
this?
way.
The third one that takes us away.
I'm not a good tracker. It's very dark. But again, it'll be fine.
But what do you have a torch?
Claudia, do you have a light?
Yes, I have a light.
She said.
I'm not gonna be running anytime soon. Sorry.
Take it slow for her. She's going to be our light. We
I'll
need to
be
keep her
with you.
us.
I understand.
She's not
You
listening.
two
We're right with me.
The cave is
they do.
just past
Let me take the front.
that cliff face, right in between the cracks.
As you
Blood.
continue walking this way, you'll see that there is dried blood, looking like someone was running while wounded. You can see drag marks in the sand. It looks like a couple people were fighting here, and there's smears of blood on the stone up ahead.
It's fine. I just gotta walk it off.
Is this it?
There is a horrid stench coming from deep within, like a rotting flesh, as if there was bodies here or something of the sort. In the distance, you hear what sounds like snarling, gurgling. You're not sure.
Like, please take me.
All the sounds of fighting in a dark place like this might have attracted monsters or anything. You'll have to be careful.
Our approach needs to be very, very careful. We don't know what we're dealing with in here.
Okay.
Claudia, stay
Everyone's
behind Nero.
treated
Nero.
right. Okay.
Yes.
You know this cave, Claudia?
Yes, I
there
know
anything we should be aware of?
every part of it. It's dark, but there's no spiders. There's no cobwebs. I don't think.
Something.
Light,
Yeah,
please protect me.
sounds like.
Light, please protect me. Light, please protect me.
The stone beneath your feet is slick with blood. see driblets here and there. The dragging of a weapon on the stone.
Like, he's
Careful. Slow down, Aegon. I can't see any further past this light.
I'll be right behind Aegon.
I can barely see. Sleep?
I know.
Can see as much as you. Should be plenty.
The snarling
Finally.
in the distance starts to grow quiet.
There's a slick down precipice, and then there'll be a fork that we usually you'd go left, but that leads out to a sinkhole. There's a lot of blood.
There's a pool of blood. You look down at it, hang on. Pause. A couple things run through your head as you're looking down at the blood below. The first is that whoever lost this much blood lost a lot. They're either on death's doorstep or they're already dead, and you'll find them up ahead. The second thought you have is, well, if they didn't go up ahead, you see no drag marks in the dim light that's there, that would mean your eyes widen. You barely say the words ambush before they're upon you. You hear the cracking of stone to your left, your right, behind you, the rough, leathery skin as things pull themselves out of dirt, and on the fringes of the flickering blue light, talons rip and tear. Unpause.
Oh, shit!
The smell of rot is incredibly strong. The creatures close in, one even jumping from above, landing near you.
Oh, fuck. Gosh, this thing's a fucking disgusting.
Cuts and rotting flesh with as disease and stinking guts pour onto the ground.
What is on their heads?
The many that you hear in the distance seem to recede, rolling. As that one creature comes forward with a 13, you bring your weapon down just in time, cleaving into the skull, but it was so easy. The bone was like mush, and the stinking green viscous mass pours onto the ground in front of you. With this perception check, with a 13, the party can hear up ahead, "He's over there!"
I have no idea what the fuck those were.
We are proceeding.
I hear you checking.
Keep your ears open.
Watch out!
Like, please stay.
Stay close. Stay close. They won't hurt you. They won't let them hurt you. All right?
We won't.
It's me. Strike me.
Tell me when we move forward.
Moving forward.
More skittering can be heard from behind you, Celine.
From below.
You're starting to get boxed in. Rolling, Aegon. The creature comes up from the ground, burrowing or coming out of a predisposed hole, and with a 5 plus 5,
Plus 2.
it sinks some of its talons. I'm getting to that. Sinks its talons into the metal. However, with a plus 1, because you're wearing plates, you just meet the threshold of a light injury, and plate negates it. The talons do not make it fully through.
Fuck.
These things are crafty.
I hit one in the back.
Come on. Move forward. I hear one around the left. Keep your shield up.
Please check me. Please watch me.
There's plenty of them.
The smell of rot gets stronger when these things get close. Shooting at them, viscous green pours from them. Their intestines spilling onto the ground like so many fish poured from a barrel.
I'm behind.
Oh.
We have to go to the left, and then there's a fork.
Where now?
I know.
It gets very narrow. Very narrow.
Keep going.
You have to watch the
I hear one
sides.
behind. Keep going.
There are overhangs and
know.
just
Keep
things.
Roll. With a critical 1, Narrow. +5 for your armor.
Fuck.
You see it moving at the last second. Your first thought is to step back and cover Ladia with your shield, but you don't even have time to do that. The diseased talons rip into the back of your greaves, and you, Ladia, from where you stand, can see a cut down to the bone.
Another one coming.
He needs to come back. It's cut his artery.
Got one approaching from behind.
It's on his back heel.
Can you stand?
Push yourself. Push yourself into there. It's too narrow for them to come through if you push yourself in there.
All right, come on.
Just
We're moving up. Cut them down.
hold here so I can treat Nero.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You have a splint.
Never mind the splint. It's not broken. It's torn down to the bone. It looks internal, but I can stitch that. I can stitch that.
Fuck.
Do we have time?
Just hold.
Be quick.
You know that moving slow through here will make things worse and worse.
Fuck. Here, take this. Take this bandage.
I've got this. Don't underestimate my work.
Hold the back.
Scalpel
As you
stitching.
continue to quickly do this as fast as you can using the sterile stitching, with a 6+2, you'll be able to close the wound. It is very painful, Nero. There is nothing to mitigate the pain. It is deep. The blood squirts between your fingers, Ladia, but you do your job, and the wound is sealed.
The bleeding will stop as long as you don't run. It doesn't need a bandage. I'm sorry, I've got nothing for the pain.
Move.
We should move.
We stay too long, you die. Come on.
Oh. At this point, we should just get out of here. Why are we continuing forward?
No. The job has to be done. It's what you signed up for, Ladia. You must see it through.
Get closer, I'll get you. Slow, Nero.
I think I stepped on a loose rock.
This is the widest area. There's a drop off to the right that leads nowhere. We need to follow the wall from the left forward. I don't see any blood going that way, so avoid that way. Backs to the wall. Maybe.
But not too carefully.
I've got one behind.
All right. When it gets close, you handle it.
With a 10, it's hard to see as the small candlelight keeps moving away from you, and with a 10, it lunges out of the darkness. You barely catch it at the right time. 10 + 5. You swing your sword and a green spray goes across your face as you cut the thing lethally, and it falls to the ground, a rotting mess.
Celine? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Ugh. Fine.
Get over here.
Let's go.
Come to the light.
We need to keep moving left. Just keep moving left.
What is that?
He's the cover. He's the cover.
Where's the bolt? Whatever the fuck.
We have -1 bandage, -1 sterile stitching
Remain
currently.
Like some sort of a mix between a man and a crab.
I don't like it. I don't.
One light in the darkness amidst the strange, inhuman things. Sotar's light shines brightest when it is darkest, and it can burn the darkness away.
I hear noises.
You do too from behind.
Alright. Is
We
there an
keep
opening
going
ahead?
forward.
Nadia, get
The fork.
be behind me.
The fork to the left
Keep
leads
yourself
out
to
to
the right.
a pitfall. The fork to the right leads to a center part of the cave that goes to nowhere. It's a dead end.
And we take the way that's an exit for the best.
There's one of
You saw it coming. With a 9 + 5, you saw it coming indeed. And with that +1, you're just past the threshold, and you stab into the bottom of its jaw as its innards pour out of its throat. It slams to the ground with a wet squish.
All right.
Every turn is an
Keep heading
ambush
left
here.
while we go forward.
Keep going forward. This leads to nowhere. I don't think.
Very well.
That way is toward.
Perception check.
That's toward the pitfall.
The critical one. You are not sure which direction that you're going
What was
to,
it?
mercenary. However,
I have also been here before.
yes, but it's in the dark. However, Ladia, with an 18, you can feel a light wind coming from that direction. You are correct.
It's to the left. That way is the dead end. I know it. I know it, Aegon. We don't want to go back there. We'll be cornered. And then we have to go all the way back. That way leads out to the open.
And we listen.
You certain?
I
We don't have time to question.
I
it.
hope.
Go.
Please. So
There's another one that's been trailing us.
Abominations and horrors carving flesh away.
They're stalking us.
Brutal strikes,
No, bother,
swift
son.
movements.
Buddy, take a look at
carve
it.
Into pieces.
I don't want to look at it. It's horrid.
Just go. Don't make her stare
damn.
at it.
Swallow your
I'm
fears.
sorry I said that.
You can hear more and more skittering
trying.
behind you, more so than in front of you. Rolling. Ladia, before anyone turns around, the creature tilts its head as it's diving towards you. And with a 1 + 4, you're nothing but meat. And it dives forward. It misses a bit thanks to Nero bringing his shield forward, but it cleaves its claws into your side just as its arm is taken off by Aegon. Major weapon.
Oh god.
Take your potion now.
Celine, do you have the other potion?
I
Where's its friend?
Yes. On my hip. The extra one. Take it.
More and more.
Lydia, quick.
Take
Lydia, drink this.
They smell blood.
We have to move.
Now, I'm hearing more sounds behind us.
As you go to drink the potion with an 8+2, the wound will slowly and painfully start to stitch itself together. You feel flesh reconstituting, and one rib comes back into place.
Look, we hold on to her now. Come on, we have to move forward.
Move. This way.
I'm done with these fucking creatures.
With a +5, +1, you manage to deflect its dive just in time and sink your weapons straight through.
We move forward. Come on.
It's getting worse.
I'm growing tired of these creatures. Muscle you over again.
His throat.
Lydia, stay behind me.
Creature
I don't
comes
see that one.
forward, and with a 14, you're able to quickly deflect, taking it off the wrist.
Sure, it's fine on the other
All
side.
right.
All right.
You are lighter than me by a mile. You go first. I will stay down here. There's clearly more of them coming from that end anyway.
But the light. It's dark up there.
I'll go first.
I will be fine.
Lydia, can you leave it here? We'll climb up.
Leave it here. It'll go out.
I'll climb up
It'll
with
go
you.
out.
It'll go out. She's
It'll
saying.
go out.
Leave it with her. I'll go up first. In the dark. It's fine.
Be careful, Stewie.
It's fine. I'm the most intact, I think, out of everyone.
I haven't suffered yet.
Hand over hand, slowly you pull yourself up as quickly as you can, getting to the top. It sounds quiet, but you hear the sound of humanoid fighting in the distance up ahead.
Alright, Lydia, go.
Try your best. You're alright up there right now.
Every pull is painful, Ladia. It hurts, not only from the soreness of your impromptu training yesterday, but you're still healing wounds. But you pull yourself to the top. Part of you is just relieved to be up here. And the other part of you,
Yeah.
your mind wanders. How much did your knight actually protect you from? How terrified you are right now. Sure, there are people here willing to try and protect you, but you know damn well it's for mutual gain. That is a scary
Come up.
thought.
Come up.
Working on it.
Aegon, as you begin to try and climb up, a clawed hand comes and pulls at you as several rush forward. Test of strength. Hang on. With a 14, you keep one hand on the rope, able to swing at the enemies, cleaving their arms off of you as you struggle to keep climbing.
There's fighting up ahead, but it's steel.
The creatures start to fall back.
I want to save you.
It's a little rough.
Come on.
I've got you.
Metal ahead. I keep hearing clanging.
We're not gonna be able to follow us up here.
Hopefully.
Let me just point. I'm still not scratched.
Alright.
Alright. No fucking surprises. Not yet. Steady your breathing into a rhythm. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Someone in here with us. Also
Not for long. This way.
It's going to be a blinding light up ahead.
Oh, come on.
It's just the nerves, maybe it's the
Sound of struggling gets louder up ahead.
We may be running out of time.
The screecher's not behind us, are they?
Do you hear anything back there, Celine?
Something?
Hear anything?
No, nothing.
Alright.
Not a thing.
There's a light.
Oh god, it's so bright. Those look like bodies.
There are more coming.
Maybe not what you expect.
Hold on here. Come here.
The hell are you?
I can't fucking see, the light's too bright.
Who the fuck is that? It's more than them, isn't it?
Not more.
They're fucking fighting at us.
You happen to like us, damn it?
Hang on, push them back.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
What the fuck are you not doing here?
What the fuck
What the fuck are you doing here?
Huh?
What's
going on?
What are you doing here?
We got paid to come out here. Are you a target?
What's targets? What are you talking about?
There were a mercenary sent out here to deal with somebody. We were here to intercept them. How
Came
many
here
of
with
them
some
were
trusted
you?
confidants to hunt someone down. We got a lead on the crossbowmen in town that shot at Kovas. Who sent you here?
The liaison.
Sounds like someone sent us to stop you from killing their friend.
What friend? There were two men
I'm
that
guessing
fled the
that's
other day.
him.
A merchant told us. No, I don't know who that fucker is. He tried to kill us. He was with the two men running. We were trying to get answers out of the townsfolk, and they all clammed up as soon as that man ran through.
I think we've been played.
Fuck me.
Someone sent us to counter your contract.
As you look across, Aegon, you'll see a rope is being pulled up by two men on the other side who disappear into the brush. Damn it all to hell. Those fucking things slowed us down. I've never even seen their like before.
Neither have we.
Oh, what's among them?
Anyone you left behind in Belano is dead.
Oh, fuck me. You can't be serious.
They matched the targets we were told to destroy. Eliminate, extreme threat, 8 mercenaries. That's what we were told.
Who gave this contract? Certainly
There
not
was a woman.
Sono.
There was a woman behind the desk.
What woman?
Not sure.
She wore red, I believe. She was an elf.
Brown hair. Elven, yes.
I don't recognize anyone like that.
They gave us a
It was
contract.
handed over to us. Yes. 6 silver apiece.
Is there you under there, Angus?
Yes, it's me.
That's Angus.
If we can stop, just don't touch
Sorry.
it.
Fuck.
Otherwise, you'll move the stitching. I'm sorry.
You didn't have to push that hard, though.
You do alright.
Sorry.
Better?
You're heavy.
We
I had to
didn't
push
tell
this out.
anyone.
That's the leg.
We did not tell a single soul what we were up to.
Stop bleeding.
We heard from a merchant that was leaving town.
Thank you,
an
Eddie.
outsider, not some
fine.
notice.
I'm fine.
That they
I'm just-
saw 2 men on horseback with crossbows.
I don't want to be near.
Fleeing Belerno after fleeing to Belerno
Okay,
after the
that's a
shots
good
were
idea.
fired. We assumed they might be hiding there, so we waited one day so they didn't think they were being pursued. I called some old friends. Angus volunteered to help. We followed them here, caught them by surprise, but they bolted. Had the others try to quest everyone in town while we went after the other 2. We told no
We were
one.
told. We were told. This contract, it said everything about what you're going to do. Except that you're going to question them. And as far as we're aware, you're going to kill them, hurt them badly.
Going
We
to
were
torture
made-
them, yes.
We were made in defense. Whoever made this contract apparently was a friend of theirs, trying to protect them from you.
So one of your people betrayed you.
No, I don't think it's anyone in the guild. I don't recognize this person. Everyone that's here isn't part of the guild. They're old friends, all right? That's all that matters. And I trust them. Wholeheartedly. It's not like they'll be telling anyone anything now.
Well, someone squealed.
Yes, I know. Fuck!
You sure the lake's okay?
But there's something wrong about this.
Well,
There was
you did
not
a
a
good
soul
job.
told.
Okay.
That means it was all a setup. Had to have been.
Claudia, please tell me there's a way out of this sinkhole
big enough
other than that cave.
To east to west. There's no way they would
And that rope they just pulled up.
Not a word.
We don't have rope.
Please.
Someone has fed a contract to the guild in an effort to stop that lead from being followed, but I don't know who. Sardo would always verify. I don't know who it was you said was at the desk.
I didn't recognize them either. But
They
they
shouldn't
looked
have
right at
keys
home.
either. It should have been locked up.
They even had
Whoever
access
it
to the
is.
potions behind the desk.
They did. They knew
Did
their
they even
place
pay
once
you?
it was their own
Used
home.
to be there.
We paid them. For those potions.
I'm talking about the contract. Did you get paid for it?
No.
No,
They did not pay
and
us
obviously
upfront.
we're not getting paid now.
Whoever they are probably long gone by now if they're not meant to be there after they gave us that contract.
I can
Sounds like we're not
compensate
getting
you with
paid.
what I was going to pay my friends. Coin isn't going to matter to them anymore anyway.
I suppose. The only way back is through all there.
Well, Claudia, that's the life of a mercenary.
Attracted those things. I think they're from the sea. If you killed enough of them, they would have run. They'll hide in their holes. You'll be able to go back. After we killed a handful, they scattered. They slowed us down.
They stopped following us after we took the ropes up. We might be fine.
Okay. Okay.
You all
Sorry
right?
about your
Are you joining
friends.
us back out?
I'm gonna see if we can find anything here. We came this far. We might as well search it, see if they left anything behind. We'll catch up with you later. Here.
All right.
There's your coin purse, Aegon. In it, there is 8 silver each. More than you would have made for the contract.
This is our payment. Let's get back to the wagon.
Fuck was that?
We have a lot to talk about, all of you. Keep your heads down.
We do.
Shit.
Okay.
Foster, I'm sorry about your men. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
There was some die by coin.
They were fucking crack shots. Holy shit.
Doesn't matter.
I wish you luck as we find something at least worth this time. I must say, luck's
Do you
not
have
on our side
a
today.
spare torch?
Yeah.
Like you said, they probably scattered.
I hope you brought your own.
It's hideous.
They didn't follow us up here.
It's hideous.
Yeah,
I'm like, dude.
it is. Maybe stay to the left side when we pass it.
Whoever sent you here, they know that we were looking into the people who attacked Kovas. Which means this is bigger than you think. Watch your backs.
I agree.
You should be very careful going back to the cart.
Either they wanted us dead,
Claudia.
Stupid
Yes.
beast.
Celine,
Come on.
we have another torch.
Yes.
Can you light it?
No, we have Ladia's light.
Oh god, the light.
Come on.
You want a torch? It's fine.
Fuck even are these?
I've got it.
I don't want to look them over. I don't. And any other surgeon probably would, and it'd probably be a good idea. I don't want to look it over.
It's
don't
not.
Claudia. It's okay.
Don't think about it.
Why I said that? I'm sorry. Don't even think about it.
Stop.
It's not your fault. We didn't know. We didn't know.
It's the case that woman has seen all 4 of our faces.
Well, no matter if they did or didn't, they know our names at the very least. They're on the contract that they gave us. They knew who we were before we even walked downstairs.
They knew they were pitting 2 groups who knew each other against each other.
Oh, that
They had
is...
the right idea.
That is sick.
Is it?
Celine, you need a hand?
Not the first time
I'm
I've
not
been
injured,
dealt
how
this
about
kind
you?
of hand. Alright.
I think you're more so the one who needs a hand.
You'll all be able to easily grab the rope and just
I need a
slide
leg.
straight down. You, Lavia, taking some of your sleeve into your hand to prevent rope burn. The cave is silent. You hear nothing, and you suspect you'll be able to return to the wagon with ease.
I don't smell rotting flesh anymore. Other than... Wait, where are all the bodies? Did they drag off all the dead bodies? That's horrifying.
Things were rotted to hell,
It was
Claudia,
sick.
for all I know. They were turned to mere sediment within moments.
That's horrible.
Don't think about it too much, Claudia.
I understand we're in a hurry, but leaving us behind is not the best idea.
You could have said something.
We were screaming.
Not very loud. We're in a cave. Damn, it's a soundproof cave. It's crazy.
Maybe you just can't hear music. Big ass helmet on.
Nero, you may be an engine man, but I'm not above punching your teeth out.
God.
Seems like you've been here a lot.
I used to come here all the time.
With
I
that
don't think
boy?
I'll- What? No. No. Only once.
Only once.
I know you're just teasing me to try and cheer me up.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a little bit. Loved ones are a good distraction. With this. Maybe a bath when we get back.
Maybe. Maybe.
Stinking
It's also a good distraction.
stench of decay finally seems to push
When we get out of
away
here,
as a
I'm gonna wait
sea
at the
breeze
exit.
From the exit begins to blow.
Wait, so we're waiting for the others.
You sure you're going to be alright?
I'll be fine.
Stay back at the house.
I'll wait out here. I'll be back. You go with them.
Right. I'll keep an eye on them. Shall
In
we?
case you need this, yeah. It should be easy to light as long as you make sparks. What a sick fucking game are they playing?
You know exactly what kind of game they're playing.
A dangerous one.
Yes.
Foremost is that there are no loose ends in a conspiracy of this kind.
You didn't do bad for your first time.
They're going to be looking.
I owe you. Kicked the man's neck. Did good.
I saw you
No.
tackle that archer off the roof.
I'm sorry if it looked like I was running away out of cowardice, but I knew if Serena was taking that long, she
You
probably
did
needed
good.
help, so I just thought.
Celine.
Keep calling me the wrong name. I'm gonna keep calling you housewife.
Shit.
I don't like that
I
nickname.
didn't get
What?
Nero his coin. You'll be able to get it to him.
Happily. Give me his extra. You can divvy it up when we get back to town.
Don't worry about it now.
Taking that arrow. She's holding the arrow she pulled out of her leg.
Souvenir?
A reminder.
Why am I all the way the fuck up here?
Oh,
Sorry?
run me over, why don't you? Damn.
Look, I was in the sky and now I'm down here. I don't know what happened. Right, it's a bit weird afternoon. Well, maybe I want your silver.
Are you sure it's the silver or the armor? You can't fit in my armor, though.
How dare you make fun of my figure? Are you in?
I'm in, go.
Good. I'm gonna do just again. Olivia, I can confidently say that is a first time happening of creature we have seen in these jobs.
Really?
We don't expect it often.
I figured from that story you told me when I first met you, that was one of those monsters.
The creatures I encountered mostly were, what are they called, merkmen? But I also encountered other creatures. They lived in the caves under the waters. They had features like a piranha, skin like a triton, but they were monstrosities, not nearly human-like in any regard. Those things gave me one hell of a chest wound back then.
Might be a good idea not to take that boy back there again, Nadia.
I don't think
Or
I'm
anyone,
going
for that
back there
matter.
ever Again.
You should tell our friends not to go back there either.
A good idea. A very good idea.
I'm sorry your first job had to be something as gruesome as that, Ladia. I truly am.
I'm not.
Oh, you know.
I'm not going to lie,
Why
I'm
so?
terrified, but... I mean, we all could have died, so...
As is every mission.
You go out there every time half expecting it.
While certainly as a first experience, I have no doubt you've learned quick the downsides of such work. But do you regret it at all?
I regret growing up very naive and not doing anything about my weakness until now.
Can't always be helped, Claudia.
Just make
I, for
sure you're
one, wouldn't
training
regret
to
that
do.
if I were you. Indeed. Claudia, if I were you, I wouldn't have traded your childhood for anything. Certainly wouldn't trade it for mine.
Or mine.
Sure. Life taught us much as we grew up, but there are costs. You miss out on things that you dreamed of experiencing. But I think you will grow level-headed at least. Come receive your coin.
Final stop.
16. Give 8 to Never.
Will do.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
8 silver for you.
The bathhouse?
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Coming?
I will stop by briefly. I need to wash up and get out of there. Because I have been gone longer than one is expecting of me.
Oh, really? Was it the woman upstairs?
Also did sound like a woman good.
You okay?
Not the right question, I think. But,
Bad timing. It was, a rough one to start with.
darlings.
Sorry, excuse me. Let me, I need a moment.
For evening, I suppose.
Hello. Come hello, darling. Welcome.
Hello. Trying to remember your name. Apologies, we only met
I'm
once.
Flora. Yes, Flora.
Right. Flora. Could you, can you get some wine, please?
Yes. You want that?
The whole lot of us, please.
Yes, of course, darling. I will go.
You can have that one. Claudia.
I just need a minute.
Do you need help?
No. I'm fine.
Oh, jeez, put something on, damn! Shit. Have a little shame, come on.
Oh, you're talking about me? Oh, whoops.
Yes, you!
You didn't see that.
I definitely did see that. You absolute bastard.
Whoops. Sorry, it just
Yeah.
fell off. It happens.
Uh-huh. Now I see why they're not walking straight anymore. Come on!
I'm coming.
Precisely.
The blade. I mean, really, she's a young woman. Have some
It fell off.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Not like I chose
She
her.
might not be able to.
I'm not a pig. Have some respect
Hmm.
for me.
The girl's bringing wine.
I hope you enjoy.
Are you too?
You're going to need it, Claudia.
The drink
I
takes all
don't.
of the
I don't.
edge off.
I don't need it. I don't want it.
Claudia, please.
Oh, a
It will
little
calm
bit
your
is fine.
nerves.
I mean, I can get you some water or.
I don't want to drink. I don't want to eat anything.
If you drink, you won't think about it as much.
And if you do, at least the drink helps with dulling it. Helps you fight it at least. Claudia, please, at least take my advice for once.
Take the advice of two people who are doing this. Please.
I mustn't drink. If someone needs me at the clinic, I will
Why?
need to be cognizant. It'll
You're
dull
the only
me.
person around who can treat people.
I know,
Didn't you
but what
tell
if
me
I
that the only
have
way-
to be? What if
Didn't-
someone's indisposed?
Didn't you tell me the whole reason you're doing this is because you're not needed at that clinic? Have a drink.
We're just gonna press it to our lips and pretend we're drinking.
I can get you juice instead, or
It's fine. I just
At least the stench doesn't follow.
need to rest. It's fine.
It's all over
Make
my
sure to wash your
face.
feet. As I saw.
would you like a massage to relax? Okay, darling.
Oh, hold on. You have a little bit of undead in your nose there. Just, knock it out.
In my nose? Ugh. Gone.
Oh, sorry. You just look like that. Can't help you.
Ah. Damn you.
I'm fine.
Damn me. Are you gonna be a good one?
Anybody want? It is coconut juice, coconut water,
Oh. So there's
It's
not-
fresh.
it's not like, just a whole ass coconut. It's like half.
It's
Just
not
making
a
sure.
whole coconut. Do not worry.
Alright. I'm not sure what to be able to do with that. Just.
Your head's hard enough. I'm sure it would crack.
You're supposed to drink. No, I put it between my pecs and squeeze it. That's what I do.
Recently got coconut water, and you know that. Yes, we got coconuts. We have nice coconuts too. Yes. But
Not
if
wrong.
anybody needs any soaps, oils, anything else,
I'm good. I'm fine.
Fine. Thank you. I'll be alright. I think.
you want me to
you
get you a
actually-
nice
I won't
soap?
stop. Towels
I'll
on.
take so.
Just an FYI.
Good.
Okay, darling.
Can't
As
wait
much
to
as I
tell
know you.
Nero you flashed me.
I get you a soap. Yeah.
Now what's he gonna do? Break his hand on my jaw?
Don't underestimate him. He's not that bad.
Oh no. I said so confidently. I know he's capable of what he's not. Yeah. Can dry meat on those.
Is one way of putting it.
Want to see another trick? Voila. Let's see how quick that was.
I don't think putting your armor on is a trick.
Wow. What a
Well,
man.
maybe it is.
Here we go. This
face
one
under
is
it when it takes it off.
a lavender soap. Yes, give me your arm. I help you. Yes. Very nice. Lavender is very relaxing after a long day. Very relaxing. Very nice smell. We wash the troubles away, yes?
Whatever works, I guess.
It is okay to cry. It is good to let it out.
I want to scream. I can't.
need to eat too. Drinking on an empty stomach isn't a good idea.
Oh, right. I should.
Yes, Flora can go get you some breads, fruit, cheese.
Eat later.
Hmm. Okay,
Does
darling.
anyone stay with you? This boy? You. Does anyone stay with you?
Mm-mm. I live alone.
Why don't you stay at Nero's a night tonight? We have an extra bed. And he cooks dinner.
Okay. So it's fast.
Alright.
I put this up behind you, darling.
I'll tell him we're expecting extras.
Thanks.
I'll find you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Don't stray far.
I've even got screaming Harry's
Laura,
field.
was it? How much?
Ah, yes, Flora. It is 20 copper for the drink, darling. There we go. Give you a little bit more. Oh. Relax, darling. And if you need me, yes, holler. I'm just going to see to the people that walked in. Hello,
I think I'll need to
darling.
go grab my purse. I think I forgot it at the house.
Ah, yes, I am Flora, the thank you. And your name is?
The ass can be better, tits can be bigger. Name's how Thomas.
Ah, hello, Mr. Thomas. Yes, make
And
it
aren't you quite fitting?
feel like it. Oh,
Yes, that's not looking for a little bit of fun. Yeah, where do you go?
I have ale, mead, wine. We have all sorts. Even have coconut juice, water. If you do not fancy alcohol.
How about you get some coconut, whatever the hell, and you feed it to me
20
directly,
copper.
eh? Why don't you go and get that?
Oh, yes, sir. One coconut.
Well, lads, take it safe.
I think he went to go get his coin purse real quick.
Oh, his coin purse. Isn't that, who is that? That the baker?
It looks like it.
Looks like it. Having a nice little soak, Miss Baker.
Just washing the day away.
Just washing the day away. Look at you. Look a bit frail, even if you used to make bread. You smell nice though. Used to have a girl who looked just like you.
What happened to her?
What happened to her?
She was pretty nice.
Oh, she got scarred up something pretty. Became a working girl. Oh, yeah. You know, if times are tough for you, I'm sure we can find some work for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. If you excuse me.
Such fair, untainted skin.
You're everything and very wrong.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
Oh,
Nope.
Madeline. Poor Madeline.
Here we go. I put this in a cup for you, darling. Very fresh. Oh. Very fresh. It's latte.
Oh, yes. Not sure. How do we look about it?
Stifling.
No thanks.
Oh. Is Volk back yet?
I'm sure he is if we
request him.
Okay. Brunswick, is Volk around?
Where were you?
I know we're here for diplomatic reasons, but I think I just piss off Nozlos.
Why? Well, she's always cranky.
Bruns is currently AFK.
So you do everything
Okay.
you can to not piss
Got it.
her off.
I mean, there was a bird where they were talking. I looked over there and oh, it's a cool bird. I kept walking.
I'll be right back, Chad.
Something this.
I have work in literally 4 hours, guys. I know. I want to stay so that we can have that conversation we're supposed to have. Guys, this is how it is for me. I have critical information that can help Volk to progress, not my character not being burned at the stake in literally 5 days time-ish, or a week's time. So I really want to give Volk the information so he can act on it, because I've waited 2 days now. And that's wasted time. So I want to at least hand off the report. And it's an in-character thing that needs to be done. Okay.
Runs.
Yes.
You got time to play Volk or no?
Yes, I'm on my way. I just got back
Okay.
from my computer.
I got work in 4 hours. So.
I'm on my way.
Well, no scarring for potion, but new bolt wound. Fun.
What?
What? Huh?
I hear very heavy boots coming from inside. I would stand up before you get yelled at.
Oh.
You surgeons can sit down, but Corporal sitting down doesn't look good when he's supposed to be guarding the clinic.
Gotta imagine Lottie losing limbs. She'd be literally useless.
Sergeant?
Tell you what, Soma is dog shit with a sword.
Just curious.
Perhaps you should train him.
Heavy boots. That of Volk.
Alright, I'll keep my ears open.
I get what you mean. If I had the time, maybe I'd do it. But again, it might be a personal thing for him. Because, you know, every time we do offer him something, he never really accepts it.
Never mind. It's not boots, I heard. It's horse hooves.
Oh.
Oh, it's Volk. Lieutenant?
You'd be so kind. Stable my horse.
Yes, sir.
Sir Volk, do you have a minute?
What is it?
I have something I need to give you.
Is it terribly important? I'm in the middle of something.
It has to do directly with the emissary that was at the meeting with the Major. Excuse me.
Miss Eiderman will be joining us, Lecter.
Very good.
He fucking told the priest. Oh my god.
Scratch that. Can't have that conversation with Volk.
Careful, my child.
Sorry, just a lot of stairs. Don't let me interrupt your current business. It can wait.
It is too late for
By
that.
all means.
If you wish, Lecter.
I wrote a report of a conversation overheard. Two elves speaking about the emissary and a certain captain.
You sure of this?
It was all in common. The whole conversation.
Why would elves be speaking common?
That's why I included the paragraph at the bottom. It seemed rather odd. It's very
Unless
sensitive
they wanted
information.
to be heard.
That's what I would suspect. But I thought I should get it to you anyway.
Treacherous beasts.
He pushes the letter over to the lector, allowing him to read it. In the letter, lector, you will see that there were mentionings by two elves about the captain, the emissary, the elven emissary's captain being present, but not knowing that there was going to be an intervention or ambush. Things along those lines that you were talking about with Volk about.
Hmm. The truth comes out. Sotar's light burns away all of the ignorance like ash.
Speaking of which, there is an issue at the embassy that I will need your help dealing with, Lecter.
Of course.
Captain Gregory does not seem to agree with my methods and is not being forward with information as he should be. He forgets that while he may be captain, that he does not outrank myself, regardless of what he thinks his mission statement is. It has gotten to the point where he has interfered with my investigation and has threatened to attempt to have me reassigned. I will need you to speak some sense into him and, well, if I take action, he will be replaced.
I will not allow this to stand. The Silver Knights are an important tool. The Church. And the captain is stepping outside of the bounds of his rank. We will be sure to remind him of it and his place in the hierarchy.
Good that you do, Lecter. If I am forced to tip my hand, I do not have time to deal with those who would stand in the way of myself and Imperial justice. The Major's murderer is soon to be found. This being said, I've narrowed down a list of suspects. There are 4 whomst I suspect. I have put it inside of your lodgings in a particular place for you to read within your chamber.
Very good.
These elves.
Yes.
Did they make mention of anything else?
Other than what they said, talks about in Lamin, the name Zelira, which none of it made sense to me.
They're both
from their...
elven houses.
I see. Lamin. Well, they were talking about how they were power grabbing, and it's not uncommon, but they, from their tone, they sounded very confused with the direction, the way the meeting was supposed to go. At least, that's what they said. It sounded like.
Then, if the information that Miss Heidemann has come across has any sort of accuracy to it, that would mean that the elves are engaging their own inter-house politics. This captain of the emissary's guard apparently, assumedly, allegedly, was the one that was sent to meet with the Major in the emissary's stead. Apparently, if this information is indeed accurate, he was unaware of this ambush that was to take place. But from the wording, it sounds like the emissary was not. So it would turn out that it is our most convincing truth. That once again it is the meddling of non-humans that has brought about this tragic event.
It
We will
is
have
the
to take
chaos that
steps.
flows forth from the Zero, Lieutenant, that brings about all of the chaos in this world. We must, as the fist of Sotar, right these wrongs that have been caused, and we will in time.
You are correct. But as it stands right now, my force is isolated. Any sort of judicial action to be taken would be met with hostilities. While I'm not opposed to such action, I would need a much larger garrison. I have considered sending letters to the other embassies to bolster our numbers here, to get the commanders to agree to having a skeletal garrison in the west. If I had enough men, a few hundred more, I would be able to secure the province. Should I be able to convince the Baron of Mem upon the expulsion of these Xenos, more than likely we would be able to drag them out. I doubt that Eshma Thalos would go to war with Gradia with us right on their border. Whatever happens to the emissary, I highly doubt they will do anything but reconcile.
You have my blessing to summon any extra troops from the outlying embassies. But of course, are the ships not arriving within the fortnight?
You are correct. A Raven arrived this morning. They're expecting them in 12 days. They will be here soon. I have been told that there is a specialized force aboard, that I need not be worried. They will deal with whatever it is that they find here, whatever that means. There is an Inquisitor amongst them, one I personally have not met. Apparently they are different than the others.
Yes, undoubtedly. This
So
is a unique
we-
situation we find ourselves in, at the very frontier.
We're expecting Inquisitors.
Oh yes.
I see.
I assume your concern stems from our conversation.
I'm just wondering what the populace would try and think or do.
If the populace, as you put it, have any sense, they will remain in their homes and out of the way of the Baron's affairs. We cannot just allow the Mage's death to go unpunished. If the ships truly are
Certainly
that
not.
close, I will wave off calling for more men from the other embassies. We can endure a little longer.
I believe that that would be prudent and a more efficient use of the Empire's resources. We can have the patience to wait a fortnight.
I will have to devise a way not only to crack down on the Imperial troops inside of the embassy that are disloyal or impeding my investigation.
Lieutenant,
But I will have to try.
some of these men try to justify themselves with their zeal, with their faith. Let me remind them where their faith lies. Wait, do you have one name? Just one, that's all I need. And I can show them that purgation oaths for all those that would defy the order of the embassy with a pyre. Would be my pleasure, Lieutenant.
You wish to make an example, Lecter?
Oh yes. These men have forgotten the truth of order. And I would be glad to remind them.
While my first instinct is to agree, as you are correct and in the right, we are deeply embedded amongst the enemy and unknowns. We have to be careful that we do not bring a surge of darkness upon those who have remained loyal until enough of the spread fires gather to one place. Perhaps not a pyre, but a flagellation. An act of true contrition.
I understand why the Major brought you along. Very well. Very well. Flagellation, acts of contrition, I can accept. I will ensure that I get the truth out of them and make them repent.
As for the name,
see the light.
I have not decided as of yet. I am leaning towards one individual in particular. I will have my answer tomorrow evening.
Very good.
As for everything else, is there anything else you needed to impart upon me, Lecter, before I continue my conversation? I need not waste your time, I'm sure.
Of course. Great number of matters require my immediate attentions. I shall leave the two of you to it. Thank you for your time, Lieutenant.
Of course, Lecter.
Flame guide you.
Long live the Emperor and the Empire.
Long live the Emperor and the Empire.
Sit.
Is there something else you want to talk about?
As you have heard, time is running out. And as you can see, there are some who have different ideals as to what justice may be. The sooner that this is brought to a close, the sooner we can avoid these different avenues that you see we are teetering upon. I would like to bring my garrison back under control, Miss Heidemann. I do not wish to have to decimate them, but if I am ordered to, I will. Do you understand? I know you are close to some of the people here within the clinic, the surgeons especially. I would start talking sense to them. I am hearing word that people are coming and going from the clinic and are still not being logged. I am hearing that there is some sort of letter that has proof and evidence of the Major's will, testament, when it comes to the events that took place, and yet I have still not been given this as head of security as evidence.
Ciclo is going to
Sergeant
come
Sanders
to you about it. He's just...
was going to. It has been weeks since the murder of the Major. Do you understand? And now I find out that this elf, who claims to be a double agent who did it all for coin, finds out from the Baron from his mouth directly that the Major was to be murdered. He swears it's after the fact, but that means after the death of the Major, who he was merely operating for out of coin. It means he went back to the Baron after the deed was done. Very interesting. Either he is lying through his teeth, or he was a double agent, just not for the Major.
There's a third option. Could have been that he also wanted to make sure that his cash cow was either alive or dead. If he truly was working for coin, he'd want to know if his money is coming in still or not. I don't know.
If all of his money was from the Major, he would know. But apparently he met with the Sergeant Sanders the same day, claiming to have important information. Both of the surgeons finally came clean, told me. And still, Sergeant Sanders has not told me about this conversation, has not mentioned this letter, has kept a lot of pertinent information from me. I'm finding out bit by bit from other people things that I should have been told by those I questioned in the first place. And I'm starting to reconsider who is innocent and who is not, and who would benefit to have something to hide, and who would not. So, if I am to solve this and to prevent things from getting worse, both in the ranks of the Imperium men stationed here and the cleansing flame that will most assuredly arrive, you can either stand here and wait for it doused in oil, or you can give me a way to throw water upon your flesh.
I don't want to burn. I don't want.
Everyone has told me they don't know Miss Heidemann, and I find that very hard to believe, that in such a small town where so many of the same faces are being seen, in the same corners, where the same people die, no one seems to know anything.
Make no mistake, I don't
certainly
want
hope
to burn for this. I don't want to take the falls. All the surgeons would, and including the sick. I don't want that. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than hand in reports from information that's more than likely false and wanted to be overheard.
You look me in my eyes, Heidemann, and you tell me that there is no one amongst those who you rub shoulders with that you suspect.
I don't. I don't know.
Then I guess you should find out. If there is anyone that you question in the back of your head, bring them to me. Identify them to me. If I cannot find what I need to bring justice forth, and make those who murdered the Major pay for their crimes, I will have to escalate in force and procedure until I meet with some sort of objective. Make no mistake, Miss Heidemann, just about anyone else would have had this clinic burned out by now. You know it. As an Imperial citizen, you are aware of this den of heresy that I am standing in at this moment. And you know very well all it would take is one single report. But I am here to do my job. Help me do my job, and no flame will touch you. So if there is anyone you know that you are friends with that is hiding the truth, if there is anyone within this clinic who has confided in you, the truth must reach me before I claw it out of someone else. Because once I find something out, there is no going back. Do we understand each other?
I understand what your objective is and what you're trying to do, which is close out the case as soon as possible so that the Inquisition can look into other matters other than the Major's death, so that they won't have to escalate so that you won't have to escalate.
I am surprised enough as it is that they have deemed it worthy to dispatch an inquisitor here for something of the sort. They must be truly concerned there is a presence of heresy if that is the case. But I must do what I can with what I have. And I am assuming that I am operating on full information.
I wish I was better cut out for this work, but I'm not. All I can do is listen.
Don't find yourself in a position where you wish you did more. Is there anything else, Miss Heidemann? It is now or never.
Everything I know that has to do with the Major, I have said. Ziegler needs to give you that letter as soon as possible.
Are you sure of that? Think very carefully before you answer me. Are you certain that you have told me everything that you've been involved in and everything that you know? Is that your statement in officiality to me? You are shaking your head, Miss Heidemann, but you are saying nothing.
Has to do with my grandfather.
Speak.
When my grandfather arrived in Adwick under guard to negotiate diplomacy and peace between the two nations so that the war could end and everyone could go home. The second to last day he was to be scheduled in Adwick to return home to. He went out for a meeting without his Silver Knights. And then he was almost assassinated. But not by our Lendys. They found a lead ball in his chest. I know this because he showed it to me. Not a musket ball. A flintlock ball. Smaller. Precise. He wasn't supposed to come back. And I've been told nothing, and I don't know anything. I was just sent away.
Whatever crimes your grandfather committed, more than likely attracted the attention of the Inquisition. If it's enough to have your family's name in red ink, then it is likely they seek to purge the family line.
So, it doesn't matter what I do. The Lector knows my name. You know my name.
I do indeed know your name. I have reviewed everything that I have on you. It is not much. The places that you attended when you were younger, your academics, the place that your family lived outside of the military district, all the way down to the bookstores you used to frequent. Your tutor's name. It is a curious thing. Whatever it is that he did was indeed grave enough to earn this ire. But yes, I do know.
So, I'm to die anyway. For the sins of all of them.
I have never once discussed what the outcome of your future will be. As I told you, that ink is someone else's. My duty is clear. To find out who it was that murdered my superior officer, the Major. Everything else is secondary or tertiary. More than likely, Heidemann, having not already reported you, earns me a place next to you. So focus on the task at hand, rather than pitying yourself and what end you might come to.
I don't know how to do this task. I don't know. I'm not a spy. I'm not a soldier.
You're making pleas to who? It is obviously not to myself. Are you pleading with yourself? Let me be very clear, Miss Heidemann. You are either successful in this endeavor or you will die. Do you understand? There is no point in wondering what will happen or how it may be. If it is already so set in stone, then you know your options are clear: to lay down and die or to come to a solution. I am giving you the chance for a solution. I need information. Find something that I can bargain for your life with. Prove yourself loyal to the Empire. The stamp of a Silver Knight and a Lector can go a long way.
I don't know where to look. I'm not privy to information you probably know.
Then find people who are, befriend them, speak to them, get them to slip up. Find yourself in places where these people congregate. Go to places that you think these conversations take place. Find yourself working with the right people. I do not care how you go about it, Miss Heidemann. If you value your life as much as you whine about dying, then perhaps you will survive yet.
I know you're right. Just processing it.
Think of it this way. Your fate is in your own hands when so many have it determined for them. You know it will be a struggle already. You might as well kick and scream the whole way down. Perhaps the fall won't be as abrupt as you believe.
I'll think some things over tonight. Thanks.
As it stands, you are still considered an imperial noble. If you are under duress or need protection, I have already said that the sergeant will see to your safety. Do have a conversation with the NCO. He seems to value your opinion. Let him know that I'm considering him for flagellation. Maybe it will be enough to make him do his job. I don't care what he thinks of me, but if he obeys, he will survive.
Very well.
Is there anything else, Miss Heidemann?
Nothing else. Nothing.
Then see to the rest of your evening, and let me know when you have information. The Emperor protects.
Hail, Lost House.
Strange predicament I have found myself in. Perhaps you will realize the outstretched hand for what it is.
From the fight.
Yeah,
We were
no, I
told
was
to fight
five
on the
regiment.
ground and
We
hold the front line. Huh?
Aye.
This way,
by
if you
the
would.
way, when this is all done, one of your
Major himself.
friends is at tavern. What if
To go through, but I must
check up on you?
Yeah, I know.
Can I help you?
I'm giving this warning to you because it is getting a lot worse. Volk is going to start escalating a lot if he cannot get what he needs.
Baron's personal informant has
It's beyond the elect at this point. He'll just act. You have been considered for flagellation. As in...
What?
Extreme punishment. To get everyone in line. You and I both know what they do to flagellants. Either they cut off limbs, or they just sew their mouths, or sew their eyes. To teach them a lesson to make them fall in line. He said if you don't start to fall in line and start to run the clinic and run every name into that ledger for the lector to see, you will lose your station and you'll point someone else. He'll make the surgeons do it. Or sew up your eyes. Or worse. An act of true contrition. I've spoken to Ziegler. He'll try and come by tomorrow to raise the letter. I've given my report to Mark, but it's still not enough. It's not enough. That's all I wanted to tell you. Just a warning. I need to go to bed.
Is that the only reason you brought me in here?
That's it. To put it simply, we are all going to burn in 12 days if we cannot fix it. So let's get to work. I'm off to bed. I know they were looking for me.
Then you know who has to get this shit together.
Decided not to do it. Try to get them.
I have tried so much. I'm going to try one more time.
All of these lights, wow, I'm suffering.
Make sure they know what they're
Boo.
doing.
There was a mercenary looking for you at the tavern.
Just as I'm about to sit down. Really? That's when you come out?
Oh, shit.
I need to go to bed.
Damn. Next time?
Yeah. Or let's not. Do you want to do that? It's not alcoholic, I promise.
I just want to go to bed.
What was that
Rain check.
emergency you
best
needed
night.
Aegon for?
Yeah.
Come on. Can't talk about it.
No, okay.
Sorry, Gibon.
Making sure it wasn't like,
Just a lot of things.
got shot in the street. Number 2.
Don't worry, still got plenty left. Okay, you two, come here.
Will bad people be looking for us?
What?
Will bad people be looking for us because of the contract?
Maybe, yeah.
So that's why you want me to stay.
Yes.
Aldo! Morden told me to talk to you about the medium shield. What it would cost, the materials they're in. He says you will be able to...
Right, you wanted that.
Yes. So, I'm
All
willing
right,
to pay. And I'm willing to wait.
Here's the problem. Rush order the other day took all the wood I had, and someone else has been buying up all the wood from everyone else.
I'll find you
until
wood.
I can get my hands on some. If you can get me wood, I'll put that towards the shield, and I'll buy any extra you happen to get.
Thanks. That's all I wanted to say.
And I'll also look into it tomorrow. I was up all night working on that rush order, and I may have slept the entire day.
Yeah.
But yeah. If you can get that to me, that will really help, and I'll be sure to put that first as priority. Have a good night.
You know, the guild might be able to sell you something. They might have something in stock.
I'll ask tomorrow.
I'm assuming you want to pass on dinner?
I just want to go to
It'll
bed.
be there in the morning. Come on. Saying this one on the end.
Thanks.
Of course.
Sorry if I toss and turn in the middle of the night.
If you need anything, just ask. Alright? Good. I'm going to eat.
Good night, Serena.
Anything. Good night. It's Celine, by the way.
Oh, Celine. Celine.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I have to wake up in 2.5 hours. Fuck, dude. On a Friday, I literally asked to be moved to 8. No dice, because no one's able to come. Alright, we lived. What a fucking day. I think some of my stuff was rolled for incorrectly, but I ain't upset about that. There was just some stuff. It's out of character. It's meant to be Selena. I'm just forgetful because it's 2:30 in the morning, guys. Been live for 6 hours and 30 minutes. So, sorry. By the time I went on that mission, I was already exhausted. Alright. Go send love to Mr. Brunswick. I'll see you guys later. Thank you all for spending your time with me and, you know, just being here. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week or later this week. We'll see if I'm able to stream. I might do something Saturday. Tomorrow I'm spending some time with my girlfriend, so I'll be away. No stream. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thanks for stopping by.